Welcome in, chat. Hope you're having a good Wednesday so far. Yeah, so a little different today. So for those who are unaware, there has been a little project called the Full Series Tag Lock going on in the background, which basically, to recap from the start for people who aren't aware, the Full Series is a challenge where you do every single main series game in a row, and whichever Pokemon that you finish the game with on each game, you can no longer use those Pokemon in future games. The Tag Lock is basically that rule set, except that each game is being done by a different person. And I have been given Fire Red. So, PP, Pointless Perseid, finished Sapphire yesterday, which means Fire Red is next, which is why we're doing this now. The Tag Lock's been going on for a little while. It was stalled on Sapphire for a little bit just because PP was quite busy. But now that that's done, we are free to go back to Kanto and continue. So yeah, here we are. Good old Kanto. But yeah, welcome in. Sweet, congrats on the first, very nice. Hi Goro, hi Pinky, hi Vile, hi Fick, hi Pokey, hi Gongi. Where's Platinum, I wish? National World Data, I understand, no worries. Hi Noodle? Yeah, sorry, no Grand Sword today. Next time, we'll be back to it though, hopefully. Faith, welcome in. Hi Nelson, hi Nez, hi Llama, Jose, Midnight. I think that's everyone? Yeah, okay. Cool, yeah, so it's a bit different, like, yeah, so instead of it being like a portion of the game, it's the whole game, and then each game is separated. To answer your question, Pinky, as well, yes, I am intending to do the entire game today. I'm hoping this is only vanilla Fire Red, so the main restriction is that some encounters will not be usable, because people have already used them in previous games, but otherwise it's just vanilla Fire Red, so it shouldn't be too difficult to do. I've looked through like the encounters that are available and such, and we still got quite a few good goats. As long as we can get past Misty, I think we should be fine. 3 or 4 hour stream probably, yeah. The other thing to mention with the full series rule is that there's something called the Ash clause that's often used in it and is used in a tag lock, which means that you need to have the amount of Pokemon matching the gym leader. So for example, Brock has 2 Pokemon, we can only take 2 Pokemon into the battle with him, and so on like that for every gym leader. So that does mix things up a little bit. I think that's all the preamble, so let's get going into it. No, it's Pinky. Thank you. Okay, so in terms of starters, Bulbasaur is already champed because Llama did it, used Venusaur in red and took it to the Elite Four, so Charmander and Squirtle are the remaining. It would technically be better for me to take Squirtle, but I'm going to take Charmander because that's what I want to go with. So let's go for that. And I think for the nickname theme this time, I will just name it after chatters. Sorry, not chatters. Whatchamacallit? Tag Lock runners. That's it. I might just go in order of our encounters, maybe, or something like that. So, we'll have Llama the Charmander. And we'll keep going from there. Although I might have to swap some nicknames around if we get, like, a particularly obvious option. Oh, and yeah, my rival is named Ludu, because Ludu is doing Leaf Green, so it seemed like a natural fit. Okay, aside from that, pretty much anything goes, so we can use setup moves and all that sort of stuff, so the world is our oyster, pretty much. It is a NES now. I think the current plan only goes up to Ultra Moon. I, for one, would be more than happy to do the Switch games, but not everyone has the equipment to do so, so we had to kind of cap it at 3DS. Well, I mean, we'll see if we actually get to Gen 7 or not, but it's supposed to go up to Ultra Moon. Okay, I need to get Oak's Parcel. I'm also trying a new playlist today. It's like 3 or 4 hours of video game bangers, so it's titled. Which seems pretty good so far. It's kind of a load of games that I don't really know, and a bit of Sonic.
More Ganges 8-month subs.
Thanks for the sub, Gongi. Ganges 8-month subs. Are you an 8-month sub in something else? Thank you, though. I appreciate it. I could probably level up a little bit. Well, to be fair, this is the second tag lock. The first one never actually finished, but still, there could be another tag lock. Welcome in, Nico. But yeah, if you want any info about the tag lock, just use the tag lock command that's in the title. That will also link you to the sheet that shows all the dupes that we've had so far. I think PP's champs are not listed on the sheet yet because it's not been updated since yesterday. But the only thing that she champed that's relevant to this game is Electrode. So we can't get Voltorb or Electrode this game. That's about it, really. You're watch partying. Oh dear. Okay. I'm not convinced it'll be entertaining enough for a watch party, but I guess we'll see. Okay, have I got Pokeballs? Yes. Okay, so Route 1, we can get Pidgey or Rattata. They're both still available. Ideally, Rat would be nice here. Okay, that's good. Okay, the second runner is Coffee. So Coffee can be my Rat. Full Series Discord, yeah. Okay, it sounds like Gongi's going to send you a link anyway, so I guess you're good. Hi, welcome in, Fries. Okay, a couple more Pokeballs. Right, Route, let me see. So Route 2 is Rattata, Pidgey, and Weedle. If I can get a... Wait, no, hold on. No, I think it was Pidgey I wanted to... Oh, whatever, never mind. Okay, okay, so we probably cannot guarantee the Pikachu in Viridian Forest. Yep, it's my turn, indeed. I was originally going to be playing Red, but I swapped it with Llama, so I've got Fire Red as mine, which is why we're here now. Yeah, FS is full series, has it? We have like a Discord for it as well, which people are welcome to join if they want to hang out or do the challenge themselves. I reckon you still have a decent bit, Ludu. Okay, Mankey, that is really good. That means we can almost certainly get past Brock. I can actually catch this thing anyway. Okay, cool. Oh yeah, not Gongi's Discord, the full series one. Yeah, Vile, I'm just doing it in order at the moment. I might skip myself and Ludu just because we are the characters. But other than that, I'm just kind of doing it in turn. Hooklanner. Honestly, to be fair, that's a clever way to do it. Maybe I should have done actually, like... Larmander and... the Cough Batter, or... I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so level cap is 14, so easy enough. I mean, honestly, Charmander could probably solo the Geodude by itself, but I don't think I could do the Onix, because I think Brock's Onix does have Rock Tomb, if I remember rightly. So sorry about the flashiness when I'm leveling up, I can't really avoid it on this game. Lalpaka. What Pokemon is called Lalpaka? Poppy Piss. Okay, so this is Pidgey, or there's a 5% chance for Weedle, but it's probably not going to be Weedle. Yep, there's our epic Pidgey, as expected. GG98. That's a classic. Oh, I don't know, maybe I shouldn't do it in order. I don't know, it's a tough one. But the entire run Fries, yeah. So, like, I can't use Bulbasaur at all, so I can't pick it. I can't use Alakazam, I can't use Gyarados, Golbat, all that sort of stuff. Like, I'll just do it in order, I think. Bit simple. So this is Tom. Can I fit down with Tom in? I guess when we get to Sun, I'll just do Jake once and then Gongi. I'm just doing it in order of runners at the moment. Pidgeot's not that slow. Is it like base 91? 101? I forget. Actually, what are natures? Careful, that sucks. Lax is okay, Naive is pretty good. Pretty good. Are we Guts Rat? We are, perfect. Yeah, we can use EVs in this challenge as well, so honestly the natures don't really matter that much. Okay, so Viridian Forest, I think it's only Weedle and Pikachu left. Okay, so Caterpie we cannot get because that is champed. Yeah, I'll see. If I can get through the forest without finding a Weedle, then we can do it, but might be tricky. I don't know, I just forgot for a second. Okay, the dream is still alive. You can get Weedle on about 24 and 25 as well. Okay, not too bad. I got Kakuna. Don't worry, we can also get Pikachu at the power plant later, so it's not completely out of the question. Okay, this is Kaya. When is it not Bug's fault? To be fair, I thought it was usually my fault. Yeah, Pikachu's the only thing left now. I'm probably not going to chant Beedrill because... Oh, sorry, you mean the power plant? Yeah, Electabuzz is there on my save, although I think it's like a 5%, so... The odds are likely I will get Pikachu there. Indeed, yeah, but there's not much reason for me to bring Beedrill to the Elite Four in Fire Red, is there? So... Not really much reason to take it. Okay, so I think standard with full series, I will apply EVs before the Elite Four, but before that I won't. So we'll just run with what we got for most of it. Aside from that, I don't think there's any other items, so I guess we're ready for Brock already, actually. It's so quick compared to some of the newer games here. You're starting drama? Really? I'm not gonna chant Beedrill. Okay, what else am I doing? Okay, so Brock, I'm gonna want Mankey and Charmander probably. I have no held items, so I can't do that. I can just walk behind this person. Okay, let me just check. Does Brock's Geodude have Rock Tomb? I don't think it does, but I need to double check that one. Okay, Cerebi does not list the sets, so that is useless. Let's go to... Okay, nice. Tackle and defense skill. So, I mean, I could probably just sweep a Mankey, but it's always fun to show off the Metal Claw Charmander. Hope the sprinklers go off here. It would be ideal. Fuck him in, E-Gen 8? E, I guess. Yeah, Ludi, you could definitely get Magmar on yours. I think you've also got Vulpix available, whereas I don't get Growlithe because that's already been champed. You would think so, IOG, but it doesn't have a rock move, so we're chilling. Onyx, though, I would lose to, yeah, so we will have to swap out for that one. Ooh, Attack Boost. Yeah, Ninetales is pretty cool. Yeah, it's just Tackle and Defense skill. I can survive one Rock Tomb, probably. Okay, unlucky. Funny. Got the plus attack. Oh, I'm risking this unnecessarily. But Onyx's attack is so weak, right, that it surely does not kill. Okay. Okay, now we escape. Oh, nice you sorting out, Lady. Great stuff. Okay, Low Kick is the weight-based one in Gen 3, I believe. Okay, easy enough. Let me just double check that. I think so. Okay, one badge get. Yeah, Gen 3 onwards is the weight-based one. Okay, so yeah, I imagine this should be pretty quick, honestly. Yeah, biscuit for the biscuits, and we got it, so that's nice. Yeah, it's quite weird, isn't it? It's a very unusual, actually. Just for a laugh prize, honestly. There's not really much reason other than that. Just to show off. Snorlax alone can like take on most of the Elite Four, so... Just for the memes, you know. Okay, I should be fine at 17, I think. There's not really much in terms of actual trainers we need to fight, so... Gongi really wants me to champ Pikachu for some reason, so I may do that, but we'll see. But I think I need to get a light ball if I do end up doing that. The Gongi Hall of Fame cameo? Okay. Yeah, you've got the Spearow. Let me throw a bird at you instead. Not really sure I'm switching Pokemon. I don't really need to do that. Oops. That's the plan here, yeah. Just need to get this out of the way so I can go back to Sweet Galar. I don't know if Rise, to be fair. I assume Pikachu could hold it in this, but maybe I'm wrong. Let me have a look. To be fair, I think I'd only been to change a few of the held items. Oh, you're right, yeah, it is just Ruby and Sapphire. Okay, well, so much for that plan. That's... Okay, Route 3, I think it's Jigglypuff or Spearow we get. Let me just double check that. Yeah, okay, so Nidoran's a champ already. Because Teabag did both of them too. Okay, that's champed. Got that already. Oh, what do you know? I actually get the puff. Alright. Assuming, of course, that I can actually catch it, which might be difficult. I probably should have got some more Pokeballs. Have I got anything that can actually do anything against this? Not really. I haven't really factored this in. Okay, we're good. Right, who else is... So this is Bugford. Wait, yeah, that's correct. Bugford the Jigglypuff. Okay, so right before we need to wait, Magikarp is champed, so I can't get the gift one here. Oh, I should probably get some more Pokeballs, actually. So Mount Moon, our only options are Paris or Clefairy. I do have a soft spot for Clefairy, but I think I probably want to get Paris, just so I've got a better chance against Misty. Plus, we can also get the Bullet CTM in Mount Moon, which helps. Oh, nice. Jigglypuff has an item already. Yep. So it's mostly vanilla noodle, yeah. It's been touched by the Universal Randomizer slightly. So Trade Evolutions are level 37, and the Pokemon names are decapped, and there's instant text. I think aside from that, it's unchanged from vanilla. Pretty sure that's the only changes I made. Maybe I should have Swede. I'm just going in order right now, so the names are all like mixed up. On second thought, maybe I should have done that instead. Okay, let's see. Let's go Lead Monkey. Okay, so ideally I want to get Paris. Okay, he's champed. Hey, Bugford was the next one in the line. Oh yes, if I was going appropriate, I probably should have called Kakuna Bugford instead. Okay, there's our Paris. Go to sleep. Actually, this is vile. Okay, that's a star piece, that's not what I wanted. I know the Thief TN's in Mount Moon, I definitely want to get that. The first Parasect champion in Rad Red history, really? That's quite the achievement. I was not aware. But isn't it boring having the same names on the same Pokemon every single time? Okay, I do have repels in my bag. I'm just going to use one of those actually because it's getting irritating. Oh, I don't have repels. I forgot to buy them. Put them in. Great. Okay, well, never mind then. Guess we're doing it the manual way. There's a legacy thing. Yeah, that makes sense. I would ordinarily even try and match it up, but I haven't planned out in advance what nicknames I need for each Pokemon on that. And I'm a bit lazy. We can probably swap them later if it really makes a difference there. Okay, Moonstone gets. That could be good for Jiggly. In fact, it has to be used on Jiggly because I've got nothing else left now that evolves with Moonstone. Can't get Clefairy at this point, and I got it. I forget. Unfortunate, Clefairy. What do you have again? Rattata. Do that. And then you've got the Pokemaniac with the poison types. What's my best option for this? Don't really have one, so... Okay, pretty nice. Right, fossil choice. I think they're both open at the moment, so I'm probably going to go for Omanite here. I can't recall if Kabutops actually gets Fox Slides in Gen 3. Right, so now we got the Mooches. I may as well teach this something now. But admit I don't know who's best to use it. I mean, obviously, Jigglypuff gets the stab, but... Yeah, I'll probably do that. I'll teach Mega Punch to Charmeleon, and Mega Kick can go to Jigglypuff. Yeah, quite good. Okay, berry there. A raspberry, that is so helpful. Raw. Okay, I think we can also get a Pokemon here, which I believe is Ekans. This is Route 4. It could also be Spearow. So Spearow or Ekans here. Ignore it. Too bad. Here it is. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. Okay, who is our lucky Ekans? PP is our Ekans. Oh, sorry, Neo. You could be the next one if you like, because the next person would be me. I already exist. It's a train. Okay, right, so am I ready for... Probably not yet. Right, we got the rival fight as well, haven't we? I need to be aware of that. So that is a Pidgeotto lead. Have I got anything that really takes that on yet? I mean, to be fair, my Misty team is probably just Paris and the Rat, I imagine. You sent the book for Demo? Oh, that one, yeah. A classic. I love how Poi said Pit used to be believable. Thank God she knows I wouldn't chant Beetle. Okay, unfortunately, Paris does not get what do you call it? Spore by this point, but it should still be decent. Okay, and then we get Big Rat. Yeah, I'll come in, Louis. Is Tackle 40 in this? Even worse, okay. Sassy Paris, that actually might be decent for this. I can't use this UI, okay. I don't actually have to fight any trainers in the gym, do I? So I may as well just go straight into it, to be honest. Do I have to fight here? I can't remember. Nope. Okay. Yeah, Ogerpon's animations are pretty good, aren't they? They did do a pretty good job of that. Okay, so yeah, I guess I just want that then. Right, so I need to get Eradicate Poisons. The easiest way to do that is presumably by the Ekans on Route 4. And then I need a potion or two, but we should be fine on that front. Do I have the Bullet CTN? I do. Yeah, I think the easiest way to get past Misty is to just try and brute force it. Hi, Cridia, welcome in. Pretty good, I'd say, honestly. The early game looks a little bit weak in some places, but for the most part, we're not looking too bad. As long as I can get past this early game, I think we're in a good position. Perfect, okay. I'm just gotta watch out Eradicate does not die on the way. Yeah, I'm hoping Paris pops off here. It's the only grass type I've got access to, so... Oh, true, I've not deposited the mons yet. Okay. Okay. I may as well then. Okay, so I want these two. Ash Claws basically is a rule that means you have to use the same amount of Pokemon as the gym leader. Yeah, exactly. So for Misty, we have to use 2 mons because she has 2 and that sort of thing. It can make the fights actually quite tricky. Why did I choose Charmander? Just because I felt like it, honestly. Charmander or Squirtle were my options. Squirtle would obviously be the better choice for the early game, but I wanted to use Charmander because Fire Red. And I thought I'd be kind to my fellow Leaf Green player. Lenora aware? Oh god, yeah, I hope we don't have Lenora Tori again. I had enough of that in Blaze Black. Okay, we have some berries, right? May as well put those in. Ooh, Persim actually could be really good. So what level is Valakate? 20. Okay, so I can level Valakate up once and Paris up twice. Yep, that's right, yeah, the whole game. I am intending to hopefully finish this all today, but we'll see. Welcome in, Spencer. Okay, Bullet Seed. Am I ever going to use Scratch? Probably not. Then we are Guts. Okay, this is probably the one in the gym leader in the game I'm the most concerned about, so hopefully this goes fine. Species clause, yeah. So it's the whole line is champed out for those. We do allow split evolutions in this, so if like you've champed Vileplume, Blossom still available. But we've also got a rule where if you cannot fully evolve your Pokemon, it counts as duped out. So I can't get Oddish, for instance, in this game, even though Blossom is technically available. Because I can't get Blossom in this game. Right, okay. Let's go straight for Bullet Seed, I think. Yeah, I think there's like specific rules that if you champ Eevee, it doesn't count. I can't remember exactly, but I know there was a big debate about that to start with. Welcome in, Nakapaku. Yeah, the fact that Vaporeon, Jolteon, and Flareon are all still open is pretty cool, actually. A 60 FPS patch. I wouldn't say that, but maybe. It is instant text, though, yeah. Which probably speeds things up a little bit. I assume I can survive one Swift. We can survive many Swifts. What do you mean, not vanilla? All of you, like, run it through the randomizer, don't you? Oh, come on, seriously? Finally. Yeah, I know it's good. I may have seen it. If you mean Jinx, I know it's available, but I don't know if I'm going to use it or not. But there's still quite a few good ones too, yeah. I know Dugtrio's available. Yikes, okay, that actually did a lot of damage. Please hit this. Okay. Ooh, okay. Lucky. Does Quick Attack work on this range? Okay, good. That was a slight board, but I'll take it. Ooh, actually, Scooter, about that. So there is another full series rule that comes in useful here. So if you do have a champed Pokemon, but that Champmon can be used for an in-game trade, you are allowed to catch that Pokemon for the sole purpose of the in-game trade. So that does mean Mr. Mime is still available to us as well. But I need to actually get an Abra for that to work. And obviously it will probably just teleport away from us. But in theory, it could happen. Okay, 2 badges down. Okay, now to just make sure that Valakate doesn't die in the process. Yeah, that is true, yeah. Of course, if I take Abra there, I can't get Eevee, so that's the trade-off, I guess. Yeah, Ludo, I was thinking, actually, I would like to use Mime if I can. If you're happy to use Jinx, that sounds good to me. Ooh, right, that's cool. Does Jigglypuff actually learn anything useful? Or can I just evolve it now? So it gets Double Slap, Rest, Body Slam. I mean, oh wait. Oh no, this is right, yeah, Hyper Voice is Gen 3 move, isn't it? I mean, there's some nice stuff, but I don't think anything that I'm really gonna miss. I'm sure by the time it gets Body Slam, there'll be better stuff. Draenei, you would do and Draenei. Yeah. Thank you, Pori. Actually, Scooter, I didn't actually change any of the encounters in any of the headers in Ramp Black, because I didn't know how to. The stuff like the trainer school and that are actually a thing of vanilla too. Yeah, I'm not using Master Balls. I generally like catching them the old-fashioned way, but I guess City Cup Sapphire being the one exception to that. I cannot be bothered with Abras and stuff. But that does mean an Abra will probably just run away from us now, so we will see how that treats me. Okay. Okay, let's level everything up to 20, and we should be good to go. My person didn't get used to it, so I will take that off for now. I guess we get the Body Slam TM later as well, so that probably helps. Not looking good for all that gaming, but we'll try it. This is a City Cup Sapphire reference. Yeah, there we go. Oof. Oh, that's very clear, yeah. I guess the Nugget Bridge does make a pretty good gauntlet, doesn't it? So, not surprised it's like that in Garbage Queen. When was the last one you played, Scooter? Really? Interesting. Quite a while back then, I suppose. Okay, no PP left for this move. I guess pretty tough works okay here as a sweeper actually. And yeah, accuracy doesn't matter too much. But the Wigglytuff is popping off right now. Yeah, but I'm starting to level up a bit too fast, so we'll leave it there, I guess. Okay, let me see then. So, can I get Great Balls yet? Ooh, yeah, Yunta. You know, I wonder if I should try one of those mystery dungeon hacks on the channel at some point. I know there's a few of them out there, but I've not tried them myself. But I guess I wouldn't be a Nuzlocke so much. Okay, so Route 24 and 25. So you can get Weedle on both of those routes. Oh no, we already have Weedle. So yeah, Route 24, the only thing we can potentially get is Abra for the trade, or we wait for a fishing encounter, but there's plenty of options for the fishing encounter, so... And Route 25 is the same. So honestly, the sensible thing to do here might be to wait until I get better Pokeballs. Dude, yeah, it is a good time. There are 5s here. There's actually quite a few, to be honest. After it came out, oh, really? That sounds good, Skiddy, yeah. Yeah, but to be fair, it was quite nice to get rewarded for stuff like that. Okay, where am I going? So you are an Onyx, I'm pretty sure. That's the guy with the Slowpoke. You have Nidorans, I think. This hiker has 3 Geodudes and a Machop, I remember that much. Oops. Shoot. That was an accident. Oh, goodbye, low kick. Ah. Epic, welcome in. Yeah, finally invited. That should be a good time, hopefully. Where's the movie though in this game? It's 2 Island, isn't it? So I have quite a while to wait actually to get that back. Oh, never mind. Okay, so we'll come back later to try for Abra, I think. Okay, cell separation system, classic. Oh, and Diglett is still open, so I can use that for Surge, which is cool. Okay, Route 5, I think we can get Meowth here. Yeah, Meowth is the only thing here, so guaranteed that. Only thing here that we can still catch others. Okay, who's next on the list? Okay, so it was me, wasn't it? So, Neo, you are our cat, as requested. Meow. Can't promise I'll use you at all, but yeah, we'll see. Oh, you made it thick, nice. I mean, do you want VIP or would you rather keep the mod sword? Up to you. Ooh, Citrus, nice. Yeah, it has to be one or the other. I'm happy to switch you between them as you like, but yeah, sadly they Twitch doesn't support both at once. Okay, Route 6. We can't get anything here because it's the same table. Gotta wait for fishing. Gonna keep the sword? Okay. I did, true, yes. So if you want to, go for it, Vic. That'll also be fair. I think most of the regulars here already have VIP. Well, not everyone does, to be fair. Some people did join after I put the price up a bit, so there might be options. So Vermilion has the old rod, but that only gives me Magikarp, which I can't get. So I need the good rod or super rod to actually get anything from these tables. Which means we have to wait until we have to Pokemon Tower. I think this person has a Raticate. For the 500k, true. Sword over more than Diamond? I mean, I don't disagree with that one, to be fair, yeah. I love Platinum. Diamond and Pearl are not so great, to be honest. Okay, goes to Seeker, that's lovely. We can also get Farfetch'd if we want, actually. I should probably get the bike voucher as well while we're here. Yeah, that's so slow. Okay, let's get our Diglett. Please do not give me the Dugtrio, that would be terrible. Okay, we're good. Okay, so next up would be Ludo, but Ludo is my rival, so should I name this after someone else, or just call this Ludo anyway? I've been replaced by Neo, so I'm happy for someone else to replace Ludo as well. Ludo Jr., that could work. The Ultraverse game, you can't say anything bad about it. Fair enough, fair enough. I do have fond memories of playing Diamond back when it came out, actually, because I got the Japanese version of it. So, that was a fun time. Not that I had a clue what I was reading, but... Anyway, I'll just call it Ludo. Okay, that should be our Surge counter, so that's all sorted. Nah, it's more getting it because I was way too impatient. I'd like order off Play Asia or something. Oh, I have Adamant Breach, that's cool. Modest Ekans. That's true, yeah, you can get Sandshrew as well, Ludo, can't you? Yeah, I guess where I got Ekans, you can get Sandshrew, so that should be fine. Okay, it's Hassan. There's a Brick TM here, if I'm not mistaken. There we go. I think there's also rest down here, isn't there? So this room? Yeah. One of the other ones. Yeah. For sure, Vic, yeah, it's you can't really tell, can you, until you've got something to compare it to. Yeah, playing as an adult, you can tell just how unbelievably sluggish it is. It's crazy. Good question, Vic. One that we may never know. You. Okay. Where's the healer? It's one of these bits. This, I think it's this lady. Okay. Oh yes, true, the berries in the bins. Good point, lady. Yeah, a Pecha, a Cherry, and a Chesto. I think other than that, that's all we have for this part. Survival leads with, I believe, Pidgeotto again. I don't think there's any of our items at this part that we need, so... Never heard... Missing? Never heard of it. Yeah, it really is fake, honestly. Eradicate is so good early game. Which always made me a bit, like, unsure about giving it stat buffs and that, because, like, I don't know. In stat total, it's quite low, but honestly, it's not that bad. Makes sense, Fires, yeah. I guess it's probably kind of subtle in some ways. Right, I need something to learn. What's in my... I can probably get Beedrill to learn Cat, because I'm probably not going to use it from this point forward. Okay, let's get Diglett out of the box. Oh, I only got my Route 11 encounter, did I? I think that's Fearow. Let me grab that quickly, actually, before I forget. I've got that water one. Let's see, so we've got Ekans, Drowsy as champ, so yeah, it's Spear again. I don't know if getting Farfetch'd is worth it here, probably not. Okay, so this would be Pinky. Pinky to Spearow, not a combination you see every day. I'll take out the trainers first, and then I'll go back and sort my team out. Okay, I have Dig already, right? And Magnitudes for that matter. I don't want to keep struggling to switch moves in this game. Ooh, that didn't actually kill. Okay. Yeah, luckily Studi is not a thing in this game. Well, it is, but it doesn't do what it does in the newer gens. So. True, static is an issue. I do need to remember that. I might need to teach Dig to something else, actually. Diglett isn't bad, but it's probably not strong enough to beat all three of Surge's ones by itself. I guess only go try for the Magnitude. Okay, so what's the best options here then? Probably Paris again. I can evolve into Parasect actually, so that'd be pretty damn good. So probably Paris, Diglett, and what else shall I bring? Do be a little bit of a weakling. I suppose so, Lulu. I suppose so. Okay, so we've got the Voltorb, the Pikachu, and the Raichu. Okay, the Raichu does have Double Team, which is a bit scary. But I don't think I've got anything particularly that can cancel that at this point, so... Maybe I'll go Wigglytuff last? There's not really anything else in my box that helps at this point, I don't think. The Bane Electric move... Possibly, actually, yeah, that could be an option. I suppose anything that isn't like resisting to electric probably works at yeah, I might bring Wiggly as my pick. I think they can probably do the job. I'd be surprised if it takes more damage from a quick attack than Shockwave. Okay, do I get Spore? I think it's level 25 it learns it, so I don't quite get it in time for this fight. Wait, I can also teach Parasect Dig. So what else do I have? So I can get, I can give a Cherry Berry to Diglett. I guess I'll just pop some orange on the other two. Berries are kind of scarce in this game, which is a bit annoying. Oh, right, yes, the cut tree. I'll just teach it, but that's fine. Yeah, Pinky, and you're a Spearow. Congratulations. Yeah, I see what you mean, Vic. It does look like that, doesn't it? Okay, I think we're good to go. Exactly, Swede, yeah. That's the idea. Except with me swapped out for Neo. That's why the Pokemon are all kind of screwed up compared to normal. Okay, good start. Okay, does that still kill? Probably not, right? Okay, can I survive a quick attack from Raichu? That is the question. I imagine I can. I can probably attack at least once. Let me see if that crit, I would have died. Oh, is it 10 base power? Wow, that's awful. Oh, of course, yeah, super potion. Oh well, what can you do? I should probably just go straight for the dig. Although, yeah, evasion problems. That's not super ideal. Hopefully I get better luck than Flygon had yesterday. Yeah, there's not really much I can do about this. And we missed. Okay, so it's pretty linear up until the end. Let's see, okay. Okay, one hit. So I probably just need, yeah, I just need to hit one more time and we should be good. I guess Bullet Seed probably isn't guaranteed to kill, so probably best we go for another dig. I'm glad I used the TM. I remember when I played Baby Blue, I was like hesitant to use my Dig TM on Paris because I wanted to save it for later. Oh, really good effects for actually. But in hindsight, I should have used it at that point. I think in this game you also get digs in Celadon. Oh, full heal. Okay, it's fine. We're good. Okay, badge number 3. So that takes our cap up to 29. Oh, off center. Okay. Yeah, Big P is popping off this playthrough. Okay, so next up is Rock Tunnel. Can I get Great Balls yet? Where's my Spore? There it is. Right, if there was any chance that power set could outspeed... Oh, wait, hang on. Arena Trap probably prevents teleport, doesn't it? Or does it? Hang on. Does it? It does include teleport, okay. Yeah, we can use that to stop Abra escaping. Hi, David. This command will tell you everything you want to know, but... basically, it's a bit of a chain Nuzlocke a bunch of us are doing. Every game in the series, you just do one game in 10. Alama. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it would apply to that or not, but it does seem to work. So let's go get our Abra, and then we can trade it for the esteemed Minun, as we call it. Payments that could be useful, but yeah, I'm probably going to use it more than Growl. I can perish so good this thing. It would be pretty good. The nickname theme is the Taglock runners, but I'm just naming them in order. And since Charmander was the first Pokemon I got, that turned out to be Ulama. Zam is Chant, yes. But full series rules do let you catch an encounter just for an in-game trade. I just can't actually use Abra itself in battle. So that's why it's still legitimate for this. It's maybe a bit of a strange one, but it's a consistent rule, and I think we are allowing it for the Taglock, so... Yeah, very important info, to be fair. Comes in especially useful in Gen 7, when you want to trade for that Hawlucha for a Spearow. All in voice chat, but I want chatter than chat. Oh, awful. Leaving me all alone to play Fire Red. Ooh, stalling. I assume that's the randomizer thing, right? Okay, so Abra is... Okay, we get it at first encounter anyway, but it is also guaranteed. So, my understanding is that Arena Trap should prevent it teleporting. Perfect, okay. Okay, well, we're not going to use this in battle, so there's no point wasting a name on this one. That wouldn't happen, Coolio, unfortunately. It's, the Taglock stops at Ultra Moon, so... we'll never get to find out. Unless we have, like, a Xenologue or something with some volunteers. Oops. Set it on... I'll probably just take Eevee if I need it. I think the thing with Eevee is like... oh, wait. I better get a flying type out. Have I got one in my pie? No. Just in case the almighty Dugtrio appears. Dixon VC, nice. Yes, they're separate in this one. So, yeah, I think we decided to judge it so you can champ each branch evolution separately. So if I champ Vaporeon, for instance, Jolteon and Flareon are still available for Ludin, that sort of thing. I think at the moment only Umbreon's been champed out of the evolutions, and obviously that doesn't affect this game, so... Okay, so ideally we just don't run into that Dugtrio, but if we do, I can fly away. Well, not literally fly away, but we won't be affected by Arena Trap. Of course, we might just fail to escape because we're too slow. This person might. Hello, Mimian, Mimian, however you pronounce it. Image? Psychic type? How can I complain? Which game is Mimian playing in the Taglock? Not sure. Fire Red, I suppose. Welcome in, Joe Biden. Always good to see you, Mr. President. I can get Flash one here. Ooh, it's that. Okay, let me see. Where am I at? So I need to get back to Cerulean. Is it faster to go through Mount Moon from here? I'm not sure, to be honest. You got free time to watch Pokemon? Awesome. Well, hope you enjoy it. We're doing something a bit different today. We have a full series tag lot going on, so it's my turn to play Fire Red. So we're kind of just doing vanilla Fire Red with a few minor restrictions. Oops. Okay, but what are we at now? So we've done an hour and we have 3 badges, so I think we're on good pace so far. Because now I'm fighting all these trainers that I didn't fight earlier. Okay, back to Cerulean. So I'll probably replace Pidgeotto for Spearow just because Pidgeotto is kind of lacking in the moves department. I think this team is fine for now. To be fair, Mankey could be quite good here. I can evolve it into Primeape now, which helps. Oops. Really gotta be careful. Oh, we already have Substitute, that's crazy. A Magical Leaf is nice. I'm more likely to use Light Screen. And Encore. Oh god, there's so many, this thing has too many support moves. I think this should be fine. Sorry again for the flashy screen and that. Okay, so if I remember rightly, Spearow learns Aerial Ace like 22, but Fearow doesn't get it at all. And I don't think it gets Drill Peck till a bit later. Okay, not 22. 24, maybe? I'm sure it's not too long after. There we go, okay. I knew it was there somewhere. Oh, I bet it could. Yeah, it's gonna be crazy good. Cool, and there's our 8. I guess we just need to watch how we don't level it up past the badge cap, but I don't think that should be possible with the level cap, so we should be good. Okay, I'm gonna take this opportunity here to do my be right back. Back in a few minutes, and then we will proceed towards Erica. Thanks all for watching so far, appreciate it. And I will be back in a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. 6 months. I don't think that's too likely. I'm on good pace. I should be done in a few hours. Okay, let's keep going. Do I have a cut user on me? Yes. No toxic. Okay, you got a load of grass types. Mimian can that fine. This is an aerial ASTM. You are a hiker. Fun. In an hour? Probably not quite that fast, but maybe 2 hours, I'd say. Yeah, when there's no dark types to worry about, it's not half bad. Right, can I even get anything in this room? Okay, Route 9 is Rattata, Spiro, and Ekin, so no is the answer. And Route 10 is Voltor, British Champ, Spiro, and Ekin. So, no, ever. Alright. Yeah, the fact that it's sub already is insane. And we can actually use it this time around, because there's no anti-sub rule. Okay, so I probably don't need Flash here, but let me see if I have anyone who can... I haven't got any room on the move slots for it. Okay, I think Rock Tunnel we can get either Machop or... where does one other thing? I made that sheet earlier and I'm not even using it now. Oh yeah, Mankey was the other thing, so we're guaranteed Machop here. just a random wheel midnight. Basically, Llama made like one of those spinny wheels with all the potential runners for each game. Ran the wheel, and then whoever got selected was the runner for that game. And then you were also allowed to trade games afterwards if you wanted. Which I did do myself, because I originally had red, but then I traded with Llama for fire red. Because I couldn't like start immediately, because the roulette was done quite late at night for me. And Llama was in a good position to just go live with it straight away, so... Plus, I figured it'd be a good thing given that Llama and Swede were the two who like arranged the tag lock this time around, so... It felt fitting for Llama to be the first one, and for Swede to be the final one, because he has Ultra Moon. Okay. So that was probably a bit of an over explanation, but there you go. Okay, this is guaranteed Doduo, which is probably going to be a very crucial encounter on this run, so get it. What I really could do with something that is a bit more able to resist stuff. If I use Intimidate. My tuning is lacking prowess. No, yeah, I mean, if I had free choice, I probably would have gone for Platinum, but gotta do what I'm given, right? I did ask the person who had Platinum if he'd be willing to trade, but he said nah, and I can't blame him. Yeah, that should be fine. Really midnight. Yeah, fair enough then. Works for me. Right, so Dougie has cut. So let's swap out my minion for now. Okay, let's get our Dodo. I need to make sure to not run into those two trainers because they have a level 29 Ninetales and Rapidash, and that would be terrifying. Really, Gongi, how awful. You're so toxic today. I should ban you. Okay, Glare, Pokeball, Doduo is caught. Okay, this will probably be pretty good. Who is this? This is Jomi. I'm actually wondering if I'm going to even get enough encounters to get Swede. Okay, so yeah, they don't see you if you go on the bottom tile. To be fair, this is my first time playing full series on stream, so you may have a point, Corey. Okay, yeah, so I'll leave Celadon for now. I probably don't need to get Jolteon because I do have Pikachu. Vaporeon, there's plenty of water types, and we have Charmeleon, so I don't need Flareon. The Fable could be quite fun, actually, because it does get a lot of elemental moves. But we do also have Wigglytuff, so... I'm not sure. Have I played much Pokemon before? Nah, not really. I'm pretty new to the franchise. Okay, right, so if I get Flamethrower, I can just kind of use that for Erica. So I need a Cutmon, so I have to bring something with Cut. Then other than that, I probably want... To be fair, Fearow might actually be better here. I could teach Cut to Charmeleon. Probably a bit annoying, but we do get the move Deleter in Fuchsia, so it's not too far away. You can teach me some bits? Sure. When can we start? Yeah, I better not level up immediately, just in case. Yeah, it's a bit of a shame my Charmeleon is careful nature, but what can you do? Gyarados and Alakazam are really good, but you can get a free Snorlax. Ooh, okay. I'll have to try that. Sounds promising. Okay, I'm not going to use Smokescreen, so I'll just get rid of that. Is this still the old dialogue? Yeah. I guess it was Hot Gold that changed it. Yeah, Vic, for sure. Beedrill goes starting nearly 4. Good advice. I'll try it. Oh yeah, that reminds me. Yeah, I found out recently that every Ace Trainer in Fire Red and Leaf Green has 5 Pokemon. I hadn't realized until recently, but it is true. It's a pretty cool little thematic quirk. I think we're good to go. So the lead is Victory Bell, I believe, who I think has Sleep Powder, so I probably want to throw a Chesto Berry on Mewling here. Oh no, I tell a lie, that's Dunspore. And Poison Powder. Okay. So we'll throw a Cherry Berry on Charmeleon instead. You get fossil Pokemon, so you can get this one called Aerodactyl, and it's a very powerful dinosaur. Ooh, I bet. How can I get the old Amber? I mean, how can I get the, I got screwed out enough, never mind. Okay, I think this should be fine. I'd say there's a pretty high chance I do Fries, yeah. I have the Helix Fossil, so I might do. Okay. Yeah, let's see how much this does. I'd assume it's a 2-hit KO. Oh, no. Okay, never mind. Thanks a look, Biscuit. To be fair, not really. Like, if we're counting just gens 1 to 7, I guess, for this tag lock, then you could get them in Hot Gold, but it's after the Elite Four. They aren't in Black and they aren't in Gen 5. Can you get them in Gen 6? I think so. I can't remember, to be honest. Oh, they are in the Alola games, though, so that would be an option. I think Omastar could be okay in Ultra Sun. Lots of healing items. Okay, 4 badges. That takes our cap up to 43. Yeah, use them quite nice for adding like all of the fossils. Nice little bonus. Interesting music here. Okay, right, so I think at this point I probably just want to go with Doduo instead. And this is Terrible Natured. Oh no, it's Adamant. Okay, that's some crazy bird. Can I move items? Yeah. Okay, so if we want a balanced team, these 3 are fine. I can probably keep Primeape with me. Parasec's pretty good. I still don't actually have a Water type. But I guess we can probably get that before too long now. And I don't think I have any Stone evolutions. Oh, Tri-Attack. That's actually physical in this game, so that's pretty cool. Rage could be interesting, actually, so I will teach that. Right, when does Doduo get Drill Peck? So it's Pokedex number 84. Drill Peck is at 57, whereas Dodrio learns it at 47. Jeez, okay. But yeah, I definitely want to delay for that one. Okay, there we go. Draw back. Hello, birds. Okay, then everyone else I can probably just bring up to about 35, 36. Cross Chop is nice to have. I suppose teach Brickbreak to Planet. When does Dotrio get Earthquake? I don't think it's too late. Okay, Dotrio gets Earthquake at 51. Okay, never mind then. Recycle, I doubt we're going to use that. Brick, probably not going to use that either. And we get Charizard, cool. Okay, I didn't use Mega Punch once, and I'm probably never going to, so never mind that one. Cool, okay, I think we're good to go now. Okay, so next step is Rocket Hideout. We will need to take on Onix and Rhyhorn, but we should be fine. Actually, before I go forward, are there any good TMs in the mart? I know it's Brick Break, but I can't remember what else there is. Yeah, Llama, you can read through the game pretty easy, honestly. Well, I'm not really yapping, to be fair, so... I'm just focusing on the gameplay because I've got nothing interesting to talk about. It's kind of fun in its own right, I suppose. Okay, right. Yeah, I'll go with the Karate Chop here. Does anything else need Dig? Probably not at this point. I think that's just red and blue Coolio. I'll double check, but I think she gives you like the screens and stuff in this game. Probably still worth getting there. Yeah, light screen, reflect, and safeguard. I think it is. Okay. Lamio streams are super interesting, honestly. Were you for real, Gongi? Am I going too slow? Damn, I thought I was on good pace. Yeah, Vic, it's crazy good, isn't it? Yeah, we've got free access to Ice Beam at the game corner, so we do already have that benefit at least, so... 2 hours, 5 minutes. Oh shit, okay. Damn, we need to hurry up. I win, fuck, I win. Oh, we can also get Hitmonlee, but... Actually, I probably can get it now. I'm sure Dodrio just one-shots literally everything in this gym, so... Oh fuck, what happened then? Oh. I hate Auto Fire sometimes. Okay, well we get it back in 10 levels, so it's not the worst thing in the world. Alright, emergency option. Oh yeah, Skypicker hits you in the air, I forgot about that. Thanks, Wayne, appreciate it. Hopefully not. Okay, I'm gonna go for Hitmonlee. Yeah, you can do the gym's like really out of order in Encanto, can't you? The trio? Maybe. I worry if it doesn't do enough damage though, although I can get you a quick TM, so maybe that could do it. 1, 2, 3, 6, 5, 7, 4, 8. Yeah, it's pretty wild, isn't it? Okay, this is Ag. I hope Ag's doing okay. I feel like I've not seen him in a few days. Okay. Maybe I should drop some spam in his Discord. Okay. Right. How's Hitmonlee looking? Naughty, that's pretty damn good. Sorry, Primeape, you're out of a job. Okay, high jump kick. Yeah, there's no reason to use jump kick because the powers are so low in this game. I can definitely see why they buffed it later. Yeah, I'm not too sure what I am going to do for Sabrina actually, because I don't have Snorlax, which is the best counter, so it might be a little tricky that one. But we'll fix something up. Okay, next up is the rival fight. That should just be easy because he's like 15 levels lower. I just got ag out of corporate America today. True, yeah, I guess it probably doesn't work actually. Oh, is that your catchphrase, lady? Sure thing, I will add it. That is true, I've heard you mention that a few times. Hi Blob, welcome in. Okay, War Turtle. Oh, I don't need to switch. Eggs. Okay, so Ghastly is champed, but Cubone is not. So if a Cubone shows up, we can catch that. Oh, wait. Hang on. I haven't done the Rocket Hydro yet. I forgot. I thought I forgot something. Okay. Possibly Val, yeah. Just proper in-betweeners style swearing. But I don't know how I translate that into text. That's okay. Right, so I need to get the lip key first, don't I? Been a little while since I've done this. Yeah, Furo might be an option. I'm hoping I can kind of just spam Tri Attack with Dodrio too to do it. This stream is unnecessary. I can't control this game. Not all the time, Vile, but sometimes. But in a good way, I think. That's just a nugget, I believe. Frustration, always nice to have. Candy, do not need more of them. Yeah, to be fair, Dodrio and Furo both would be good. I imagine Furo is more expendable. Though I would like to do this Deathless if I can. But I'm probably going to lose something before we finish. I'm not exactly known for Deathless runs, generally. Ooh, Black Glass is cool. It's a shame there's no Dark types to actually use them. Can I dig here? I can. Faster. That is true, good here, yeah. I guess it's a fun way to see if I've improved in my Nuzlocke skill a little bit. Back when I did the full series challenge myself, I think I wiped in fact like 4 times. I got caught a bit off guard by like the survival and that sort of thing. Even if Fire Red is not a particularly hard game, but I don't know. Something went kind of wrong that day. Okay, so next up is the Onyx. I guess I'll use Parasect. Bringing him on the out. I'm not convinced it kills in one hit, so I might go to. Okay, Soul Scope. It's pretty funny how like even Cubone shows up as a ghost technically. Oh no, so the way we've done the rules basically is, so I think stuff like Alolan forms and that are counted separately. So if I were to champ the Kanto Marowak in this game, people who then do the Alola games later could still use the Alolan Marowak variant. So honestly, it's very open. Oops. I would probably say yes, Wind, but I'm not completely sure. The only thing I know especially about Luminescent is that it, instead of just the Elite Four being random fights, like every boss fight has random teams. So in that sense, I would imagine it's harder, but I don't know. But I think some of the Pokemon changes are also stronger, so it's hard for me to say because I don't really know very well. And to be fair, I've not seen that many people play Luminescent. It's really only King Nezuha who's in here. Sometimes. Hoping to play it myself at some point. Oh, there's Keepin. I think so, Fries, yeah. Like all the gym leaders, I think I've randomized teams. I know the final Cyrus fight does. I think Barry has a few. I think so, yeah. I don't know if it's 4 teams or not, but it's some to that effect. I'm just not sure on the specifics of what it is. Okay, this is Juan. Okay, be gone, intruders. Let's be my map box with it. Okay. Book of Flute. Yeah, it sounds pretty hard on the surface. I don't know how it is in practice. It doesn't seem as unmanageable as it sounds, but I don't really know what to think, to be honest. Okay, turn, very nice. Okay, so Route 12, we can't catch anything until we get Rod, I don't think. Come on. There. Yeah, it's quite odd to see them in the first place. It doesn't really make much sense, does it? Okay, let me go. Just need something fast here. Okay, so Snorlax is champed, I can't get that. Can I get the item finder? 29, great. Is there anything in my box I haven't evolved yet? I don't think so. Yeah, the dual learning fly was a bit of a strange one, wasn't it? Oh yeah, we get Super Rod here actually. Okay. Great timing. Okay, so yeah, we can grab something here then. I can't remember who's here. Let's have a look. I think it's Horsey and Krabby. The Super Rod is Horsey, Gyarados, or Psyduck. So this is definitely going to be Horsey, I think. Oh no, sorry, yeah, that's correct. Okay. Yeah, also we cannot get Kingdra in this game, but Seadra is not terrible, so not the work. Okay, yeah, that is not what I want. But that's Champ, so we can't get it anyway. Okay, hello Horsey. This is Kirby. Best fishing character in Kanto? Honestly, I've got no idea. There's Horsey, there's Krabby, Poliwag. Probably some other ones I'm forgetting about. Slowpoke is only in Leaf Green, so I can't get that, but also I wouldn't be able to get it anyway because Slow King is champed? Or was it Slowbro? I actually remember, if it's Slow King, I could get it. Oh no, Kai champs Slowbro. Kai's champs are so mean. Okay, I can get the lefties. Ooh. Check the ends. Alright, let me have a look. I'm not sure whether that's cute or cruel. Very nice. Right, what else do I need to get then? So... don't actually know items anything good, but whatever. Still the same image armor? I assume it's in the voice school. Yeah. Bit of a weird one. Okay, Route 13. Can I get anything here? So there is grass. I think Ditto's here, that's it. But I'm able to get a water encounter. So Super Rod is... I can get Krabby 20% of the time. No, I can't. That's Good Rod. I can get Psyduck, but it's 1%, so I may as well get that somewhere else. The grass is... yeah, Ditto's the only option. Which I think is the same for Route 14 and 15 as well. So I may as well collect my Ditto, but it's probably not going to be used. Does Parasite that speed of Ditto? I'm not sure. Actually, I might just go via route, go via Celadon instead. Probably easier. I can just get a Ditto from the future side afterwards. I didn't get an encounter on Route 6, did I? So I can get Psyduck there. Oh, wait. I haven't got Surf yet. What am I doing? Okay, we'll clean up the watering candles later. Right, so I need to go to Celadon. I think as far as our Celadon encounter goes, we'll probably just have a look later to see if we need anything from that. Yeah, I do not have 40, but I don't need Amulet coins, so that's fine. I never got the bike, did I? I do have the bike voucher, so I could do that at least. Where is it? Cerulean City is there. They do. Have you got any idea, like, what sort of, do you think you're gonna, like, speed through the game, or take it a bit more slowly? Or maybe just kind of feel that out, I suppose. Curious if you've got any plans yet. Okay, I don't think there's anything on Route 17 to get. Doduo, Spearow, Rats, Spearow, yeah. Okay, so there's nothing on Route 17 or 18 to get. I don't think I would have died in one hit there, but maybe that was a lucky confusion, actually. Golduck for Lickitung. Is Lickitung Chant, actually? I think it might be. No, it's not. Good figure. Actually, I guess it's not really all that surprising. Okay, Fuchsia. So with that, we can also get the Good Rod. Which I believe should give us a Poliwag or a Goldeen. Hello, Poliwag. Okay, this is, who's next? This is Dream. Yeah, both Poliwrath and Politoed are unchamped so far. Wow. Yeah, welcome in Yellow. Thank you for the raid. Let me give you a shout out. How was, you're on Black now, right? I think. That was full series today. We're just doing the Fire Red part of the tag lock here. We're about 4 badges in, just got the fuchsia, so so far pretty good progress. At least I think so, but what do I know? Yeah, I think I can get Goldeen here as well. Okay, that's a G. Let me just double check. Maybe I can't. I did feel like there was a second one I could get on these ponds. Yeah, I can get Goldeen. And there it is. Cool. Okay. So this is... who's next? This is Butters. Do I think spells it like that or something? I can't remember. I'll just do Butters. I can't remember. Remember what it is, though. That's all good. All good. Arctic Clay? Nice, nice. Honestly, sounds like you've made some pretty good progress either way. Black and white is a fun one. Yep, we got the mine. It turns out that arena trap blocks teleport, so it was a pretty easy way to grab the Abra like we needed. What's the other... Right, so I also need to get Krabby, I think, for the Super Rod, and then we've got all of the water encounters pretty much. I think I can get one for medium. Or maybe I do want a good one. I feel like I'm never going to take half these out of the box, but never mind. Yeah, so Krabby is... Yeah, I want to use the good rod. Let me have a 20% chance to get it. And there it is, cool. Okay, this is Vic. Okay, so Krabby, Horsey, right, and then the last water encounter is Psyduck, but I think I need Surf to actually get that, ideally. So let's head back to Fuchsia. We'll collect our Ditto. Oh, to be fair, is it even worth me, like, trying to get Ditto? Okay, there it is. Okay, that was actually pretty painless. This is Carter. Yeah, there is an item up there, which I think is something decent. I feel like it's Rain Dance. Yeah, okay. Otherwise, I think we're... Okay, I may as well try the Safari Cell. I'm probably not going to get the encounter, but it's worth a go. Okay, Rhyhorn. Do we have Rhyhorn champ yet? I didn't even bother looking at these. I didn't think we do that. No, Rhyhorn's still open. Okay, that could be quite good actually. Oh nice, we actually got it, cool. So this is... who is it? This is... Oh, this is Yellow, actually. Nice. Yeah, it's a really cool sprite, actually. Okay, we need to get Surf, don't we? Ludo, is there anything you specifically want me to not champ? And I guess if anyone else has a request, let me know. Just Ludo's the one most affected, probably, so... I know not to champ Beedrill because of Pori, but aside from that, I'm not aware of anything I should hold off on. I just said there's anything I should avoid champing. Mostly to Ludo, but I'm happy for anyone to make a request. I think the only thing I know for sure I want to champ is Charizard. Don't champ or Lucia? Sure, I'll try my best. Welcome to Blast. Okay, round 19, I don't think that has anything. Yeah, okay. I think at this point we just need to open up the leaders. So there's probably no point doing Koga right now because we still have a few levels and we need to do self-co and all that. So I'll probably head over to Saffron now. Actually, I should probably at least clear the way to Koga first. You have a Hypno, don't you? So this is probably not actually the best matchup. And we'll just do that. Because Mr. Mime is disgusting. I forgot this Poison Gym has a ton of psychics. Okay, I think that should do it. Does that get... I think that gets me to Koga, doesn't it? Down that way. Yeah, okay. So we got that fight ready for later. I should probably wait until I'm done using Mr. Mime there to actually tackle that one. Hi Fox, welcome in. Yep, Charizard. Okay, so I think that's that portion done, so now we just need to do Silph-Co. Lapras is champ, so I can't get that. Right, so it's that, and then it's free app. Okay, am I in a good place to fight the rival here? I have actually wiped to this fight before, so I want to make sure I'm actually prepared for this one, I think. Six battle? 5? Yeah, 6. Okay, I chose Charmander, so it's Pidgeot, Lead, Growlithe, Execute, Alakazam, and Blastoise. Admittedly, I don't really have a direct counter to some of this, so... Probably go swap my mons out a little bit. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Make sure I got something to actually handle that Pidgeot, probably the Blastoise as well. But this Rhyhorn should do pretty nicely. I mean, Blastoise has Water Gun, so it's not really a massive problem, but just in case. And I don't think Hitmonlee really does anything here. Do I have anything that can handle Alakazam particularly well? It doesn't even have any attacking moves except Future Sight. Okay. That should be fine then. I'll go with. Oh, I should do get a rock move. Okay. Kind of just assumed I wouldn't. One drill could be funny. Let's evolve this. Thanks, Armor. Okay, I probably should give this fight the respect it deserves, so I will unmute for this one. Yeah, it's pretty speedy. Okay, I guess that's a 3-hit KO? No, it is just a 2-hit KO, okay. The next thing I presume would be... Execute? No, it's Blastoise. Shows how much I know my, which I have. Oh, I probably should have taught Giga Drain to Parasect. Although we can get Tangela later, so... Oh, great. Does Tangela get Giga Drain by level? No, it gets Mega Drain, not Giga Drain. Yeah, Fexplorer always has a habit of doing that, doesn't it? I guess it's because it's usually on mons that also use powder moves. Okay, I'm probably risking a crit if I stay in here. Oh wait, Mr. Mime is weak to bite in this game. Whoops. Okay, we're fine. Ooh, a tantalizing offer. Big Relief. Why don't you deal with that? Vic has the points to redeem for the thingamajig. I have said you can redeem for other people if you like. Well, Lamp Wisps, not many. Come on, hit. Ooh, the redeem. You did anyway, Thick? Okay. Oh, as you wish. Okay, Dodrio. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Welcome to Diamond Heaven. While I'm in effect hell. You know, it's kind of annoying that I'm going to have to do this Heavy Islands just to get the damn move reminder, so I can get Drill Peck back. Okay, so I don't recall if Carmine affects Future Sight here. Okay, easy KO. Ooh, a raid. Anak, welcome in. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. What were you playing today? I can probably still see, actually. You were playing Run and Bun Available. Nice. How did it go? We're just playing the full series tag lock over here. I've got Fire Red, so I'm kind of just speeding through vanilla Fire Red with a few other restrictions at the moment. There's a command if you want to find out more info. Yeah, welcome in. Thanks again for the raid. Ooh, Deathless through CRR. Nice. I honestly have no idea what Bun Available's like at this point, to be honest, so I don't know if it's any more or less difficult than normal Run and Bun, but that sounds pretty good to me. Yeah, this is my the first one I've done, actually, but it does seem pretty cool. Quite fun getting together with other people and stuff. Oops. Yep. I could just encore that. It's done. It's got different stress points. Okay, interesting. But it's a fresh take on the game. Makes sense, yeah. I mean, if you like Run and Bun normally, I'm sure it's a nice refresher where it's like you've got some familiarity, but also it does make it feel a lot more fresh. So I imagine it's quite good for that sort of thing. Yeah, no, I appreciate the look. Have a nice dinner. Okay, okay, so Giovanni has the Nidorinos, I think, this time. Do I still have a Dictium? I didn't buy one, did I? I probably should. Ah, we'll just use Immune, whatever. Okay, Psybeam. Psybeam. Kangaskhan probably will actually kill me, so I need to get out of there. One drill. One drill. One drill. There we go. Cool, there we go. Exactly, teabag. Truly fighting made in heaven. Welcome in. Teabag, you've been our primate today. I've been naming all my encounters after like runners in order. Okay, Team Rocket gone, so I can just get the items now, which I think is here. Earthquake is not there. Oh yeah, Giovanni gives it instead. I forgot about that. I figured about him blue. Okay, 5F. There's like the self-destruct move tutor. I can't recall if there's any other items that are worth getting in here. I thought there was, but maybe not. Oh, whatever. Pino Bash. Oh, I forgot about that episode. Yeah, makes sense. Okay, maybe there's nothing here to get, actually. I thought there was, but I guess not. Right, so with that, I think we're good to pretty much get to Sabrina now. Let me just clear the route to her. Not that I can ever... Okay, yeah, so we don't need to do anything in particular. Okay, I need to take a quick break here again, and then we will do Koga and Sabrina pretty much back to back. So, see you in a few minutes. Welcome in, Farmer. Okay, hello, I'm back. Welcome in, French. Good to see you. Okay, right, so Koga and Sabrina. So Koga should be pretty straightforward. I assume we can probably just use Mr. Mime and Sweep for that one. Sabrina is a little more tricky. Somewhat annoyingly, Mr. Mime gets Psychic. Oh, gets it at 43 actually, okay. So maybe I want to do Sabrina first. So what does Sabrina have? Kadabra, Mr. Mime, Venomoth, Manic, Sam. So I imagine Dodrio would do a lot of damage. So that's probably a good starting point. We can keep Mr. Mime in the back in case something goes horribly wrong. Other than that, I'm not sure. How did Misty go? I had to kind of forward it a little bit. I used Paris and a poisoned Guts Eradicate. But to be honest, Eradicate would have died if I didn't get lucky with a fully para. Because I stun spot it with Paris. But I switched Eradicate in, it took like half damage from Water Pulse. So it probably should have died, honestly. I got quite lucky. I imagine I probably should have just started with Eradicate rather than trying to use Paris, but oh well, it worked out. Thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. And also for the follow before, and hello, more follows. Thank you very much. Okay. Not too sure yet, French. I want to take Charizard. Besides that, I'm not too sure. We'll probably figure it out once we get there. Okay, so the Dodrio... what else should I bring then? So there's not really much else, like Bijou will just die. I guess Theo is pretty good as a fast attacker, that might help. So I just bring Charizard? Do I bring Ditto? Yeah, Good Sweat is pretty awesome. Maybe Persian would be good here, actually. Probably won't use it, but you never know. Ah, great. Keep deleting moves. Okay, I think we had Draw Pack pretty soon anyway, so that should be fine. There we go, yeah. Honestly, well, not too much, nah. It's, I feel like the temperature's gone down a little bit now. The last couple days for sure, but I didn't find it too bad today. It helps us being quite windy, I think, so. I was saying that it is quite warm in my room right now, but it's probably because my computer's giving off heat instead. Hi, Spell, welcome in. Okay, Parjan. Yes, Fetch, that is correct. Yeah. So Ludicolo, who's in my chat, is doing Leaf Green. So yeah, I will basically be forcing him to use Squirtle. So hopefully that works out for him. There's Ludu, the Squirrel Runner himself. Yeah, Val, in general, I'm not a big fan of hot weather, so I can kind of relate to it. Okay, I think that should be fine for now then. Vision has basically nothing actually useful, but never mind. I think I'm just gonna kind of hope that Dodrio can just one-shot everything, but we'll see. Yeah, so I'm gonna leave Mr. Mime at 42 because I would prefer to use it for Koga, so I don't want to level up just yet. Yeah, teabag pretty much. It's been hovering between like 22 to 24 Celsius this week, which for a spritz is pretty sweltering. But some people love it, some people hate it. Firstly, I prefer colder weather, but it is what it is. I guess I could teach Secret Power. I don't want to waste TMs unnecessarily. Although it's also Secret Power, I'm not gonna have enough use for Secret Power. Leonardo DiCaprio disagrees. Classic. Okay, there we go. Sabrina. Okay, hopefully this goes fine. This is probably one of the more awkward leaders, given that there is no direct counter to psychics in this game. Yes, I know, exactly. Lack of AC is a right pain. Okay, so I'm assuming Dodrio just outspeeds most of this. I don't think it'll outspeed Alakazam. But hopefully it doesn't die to one psychic. No cool snatch line. Right. People are using that in Fire Omega, right? I heard Yarn had it or something, but I haven't seen it myself. So is my stream still fine? It's frozen on my end. Online with no attacking moves, okay. Looks good. Okay, so it's probably just online then. Cool, thank you. Okay, so it just kind of like stole all the Carmines and stuff. Okay, Venomoth, probably should use Fly there. I would draw Peck if I had it. Okay, Dodrio is actually faster, so that's good. And it just one-shots. I think this bird is probably coming to Elite Four. No Hydro Cannon with 170 BP or 40% freeze. Nope, none of that in this one. I forgot I did that, yeah. Wild changes. Yeah, trying to deal with that Charizard's Blast Burn in the Elite Four was a fun one when I played Fire Omega myself. Okay, I don't have an escape rope, so I guess I'll just have to leave manually. You're just a DM take, can I ask you something? Play my ROM hack. Yes, I have had that in the past. I normally just give a very non-committal answer, and I hope they never speak to me again. Usually works. I think it's this one, right? There we go. Happened to you right now, Gongi? What's the ROM hacking question? Oh, that's what you mean, Gongi, I see. Right, so it's more the Nuzlocke aspect, not the content creator aspect in this one, I see. Oh. Sorry, just eating at the same time, so a bit slow. Welcome in, Crunch. Sort of, not exactly. So it's with like, I think 30 different people odd. But kind of in like the community I'm in the Nuzlocke community. But coincidentally, all of my mods except one are also in Taglock. It's called Pokemon Run and Pen. Oh my. What's it about? Okay, right, so if this is to be believed, Mr. Mime should get Psychic right now. In which case Koga is just an easy sweep. Yep, there it is. For some reason it gets it 43 in Fire Red and Leaf Green. And in Ruby and Sapphire I got it 45, so pretty lucky. Yeah, I might as well also get a Dig TM from Celadon. That's fair, Gongi. Yeah, welcome in, Daphne. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. Sure thing, Gora. Thanks for stopping by. Although, yeah, so far it's been pretty easy. I'm hoping it stays that way. Yeah, have a good rest of your day. Thank you. Okay, so I want right on. Dugtrio. I'll keep Dugtrio on me. Wait, Dugtrio, sorry, not. I want both. Okay. It's kind of a shame that, like, my my top Pokemon, Mr. Mime, does not have a Taglock name, but there we go. Yeah, welcome in, Larry, thank you. Yeah, it is going pretty well so far. Well, good, awesome, glad to hear it. Not yet, Daphne, no. I'm probably going to take Charizard. Most likely Mr. Mime. Besides that, I don't know. I might be in Dodrio. But I probably don't need to, so I'm 50-50 on it. Mami's your favorite streamer. True, I would watch Mami in streams. Did I cheat Dig? Yeah, so. May as well just give that to Rhydon, because it's a easily replaceable move. Other than that, I don't think there's anything in particular I need to give item-wise. I'm assuming Mr. Mime should just one-shot all these, but I guess I don't know that for a fact. Muk's special defense is high, but I don't think it's high enough to stay stab psychic from mine. I don't know, yeah. I give it a Twisted Spoon, but I don't have one. I don't think there's anything else I can give it, to be honest. I'll just shove a calcium into it. Just for that extra little bit. Okay, that should be fine.
Wow, the Taglock is still alive.
Yo, Jazz, thank you for the 5 months, much appreciated. It is still alive, yeah. It was just slowed down a little bit because EP had a lot of stuff to do, so Sapphire took a little bit. But she's finished it off, and now we're back on the schedule. And I'm hoping to finish this today, so we can keep the train going. Yeah, hope you do well, Jazz. I'm not seeing you in a bit. Start playing Foot Blaze back in the first gym rotational battle spooks you. It does that, yeah, but yeah, as long as you got your monkey, it's pretty easy. Okay, H. How do you distribute immediate versus delayed value? I'll be honest, KH, I don't tend to think about it that much, honestly. I do my encounters mostly by thematics rather than balance, so I'm probably not the best person to ask. Great vibing? Nice, glad to hear it. Yeah, I'm doing pretty well too, just kind of enjoying the streams and stuff. Okay, this should be pretty straightforward. I'm hoping it's just Psychic 4 times. As long as we one-shot this, we should be fine. Ooh, that's not good. Oh dear. Oh, actually, we got Magical Leaf. Does Koga have Hyper Potions? 2 Hyper Potions and a full heal. Great. Okay, well, I'm gonna protect myself. Okay, I think we're good. Just drank half a liter of iced latte. Ooh, wow. Sounds delicious. Albeit maybe a bit much. Okay, we got it. Second time. Chick. It does sound nice. Like wired on caffeine, Daphne. I assume that's what wild means. The fact this gets substitute like by level and so early is so broken. Heart attack season. Ooh, sounds harsh. No worries, Perky. Thanks for popping by. It really is Lowry, yeah. I've not got to use it in a while because I ban it from all my ROM hack Nuzlocke, but it's been kind of fun using it. Okay, so with that we are at 6 badges, and we can also get to Cinnabar now. Which means we can also revive our fossil, so that's cool. If I can ever get out of this gym, that is. Thanks for the follow, appreciate it. Okay, so I think Seafoam Island we can also get a seal, so that might also be worth picking up. I really gotta stop doing that. Well, Birdseed's gone forever now, great. Okay, let's head over to... Actually, I can get Ultra Balls here, can't I? I should probably do that first. How do you know? Welcome in. Oh, playing Call of Duty, nice. Is that like the latest one? I don't know much about Call of Duty, to be honest. I've never really played it myself. Yeah, Birdseed's gone, so I'll have to spend my Giga Drain TM, I guess, if I need it. If I need Power Sex anymore. But we can get Tangler here, so I'm a bit torn. Oh, I also need to actually get something I can surf. How about... I'll bring Vic with me for now. Never been called on duty? Same. Pokemon Call of Duty. I wouldn't be surprised that exists, to be honest, but... I don't know. Good question. Okay, let's get... I think this grass is guaranteed Tangler. Make sure nobody's champed this, but it doesn't look like it now. Okay, so this is Jazz. So I got 1, 2... After this I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6... I got 7 names left. Oh, I never got my Psyduck. I should probably do that. I'll get the Cinnabar first. So the naming theme basically is I'm doing the Taglock runners in order. So if you look at the Taglock sheet, you can see what I'm pulling from there. Except with one exception, I replaced myself with someone else, but other than that, I'm just doing Taglock runners in order. Okay, let's do Ammonites. Yeah, Cinnabar Island is honestly quite nice. It's this guy, right? Felix Fossil. Yeah, I could see Omastar being in quite an important encounter, so... Let's see, so this is Emmy. Okay. Hi Charlie, welcome in. Nah, not today. I am doing Sword and Shield as my main hack, but I've got the Taglock duty today, so just pausing for one day, but I'm hoping to wrap this up today. Yeah, hope you're doing well, Charlie. Afternoon to you. I might run out of French, yeah. If that happens, I'll probably just start picking over random chatters. Yeah, 3 to 4 hours, I think. It's been pretty chill so far. Aside from like the Astral and the Chatmons, anything goes, so it's honestly pretty straightforward. Mudshot, not gonna use Constrict. And goodbye Mudshot again. Really gotta stop doing that. Okay, Protect's pretty cool. I think that should be fine for this. It is very crowded, that is true. Yeah, I think Victoria might be out of encounters actually. What have we got left? I've got Seal, I got my Power Plant encounter. I can get Ponyta on the Sevi Islands, and I can get Execute as well, potentially. That might be it, to be honest. I think there's also the Psyduck I've not picked up yet. The ball's pretty cool. Oh, actually, Cinnabar Mansion is one as well. So there's that too. Which I think is either Grimer or Coughing. Let me double check that. So, yep, it's one of those two. Okay. Most likely Coughing. I love how like Teabag champs 6 poisons, and yet there's still multiple poison types to use. It's crazy how many poison types are in Gen 1. Thanks for that, appreciate it. Okay, there's the Coughing. Ideally don't explode on me. There we go, okay. So this is Pori. I really gotta get some repels though, damn. Potentially could be, yeah. Although, given I'm still deathless, I kind of want to maintain out at this point. Okay, that's the wrong button. Hey, what's that? The Zinc. But yeah, if I do happen to lose something at some point, then I may start doing that sort of thing. That's fair, Scooter, yeah. I'm kind of like... I can't be bothered to go back to the Pokemart, which is why I'm just going without repels here, but it is a bit irritating. I won't deny that. Yeah, having a reusable repellent is quite nice. Or failing that, just like a max repel that's 999 or something like that. This Solar Beam? Blizzard. I think this is Solar Beam. That's the secret key. This is Solar Beam. Okay. I can just dig. Okay, we don't have to fight any of the trainers here, as long as I do this correctly. Caterpie evolves into Metapod. Yes, it does. There are 8 badges. Bodywork evolves 3 times. Yep, twice. Who do I think will wipe? I don't know, to be honest. I think most of the people playing are pretty experienced Nuzlockers at this point. Oh yeah, don't want to get the tombstone off. Yep, that's correct. The M28 contains Tombstone. I assume it's a ROM hack that probably like actually has that as a move. Very little chance there isn't. Yeah, True Catch, that also stuff is good. Yeah, Noodle, we're moving pretty fast, I think. I don't think it's the world record or anything, but it's good progress, it seems like. Okay, so this is probably just surf spam. I'd have to like spend ages leveling stuff up if I was gonna do more, so I might just leave it there. Dodrio can probably clean up if I need to. Pokemon Last Light, one to each. Oh, nice. Cool, thank you. I appreciate the message. I'm glad you like it so much. Very much appreciated. Thank you for stopping by to say that. Multiple times as well, there. Cool. No, not at all. That's perfectly fine. Honestly, it's not that long anyway. Just had to like skim read it before I responded. But thank you, I appreciate it. Alright, go and get shopping. And what kind of thread has it? Okay, interesting. Oh dear, unlucky Suze. Well, welcome in once Squonky lets you in. What's up, Charlie? Am I ever going to use Bite? I don't think so. Because Surf would be stronger, so there's not much point. It does, Charlie, yes, if it ever happens. I'm only removing 20k VIPs. I would suggest just keep it until the purge does happen, but yes, it would keep you safe. Thanks for the follows, appreciate it. Yeah, I could do a change in my redeems a little bit, I think. I probably should have a request to run one, but I also don't want to like get forced into playing Run a Burn for the rest of my streaming career, so bit of a tough one. Oop, thank you for the glasses, Charlie. I will add those now. Thanks for the follow. I think someone followed. There we go. Yeah, maybe one. Sorry, I'm getting tongue-tied. Maybe one run could be fine, yeah. I'm sure Coffee would redeem that immediately for Crystal Kaiser, probably. How much for a flag quiz redeem? 1 million points. You reckon, Charlie? I feel like I'd just get hacked. But maybe. I am somewhat interested in CK+. It's something I probably will pick up eventually, but at the moment I think I'm not quite ready for it. I don't know. To be fair, I suppose, is everybody getting ready for it, sort of thing? Maybe not. Walk and Pun, he said no. Oh dear. Oh, I guess that makes sense, Larry, yeah. I mean, you must love AX with how much you play it, right? Going straight into New Game Plus is really funny. So basically prize, they're kind of similar with their core, they're both difficulty. Ancestral X, I believe, is harder. And technically speaking, it's a little bit more advanced. Ancestral X also has custom AI, which helps, but it's not like really complicated AI. I find it's actually quite nice to play with. But some people don't like the custom AI because it's too deterministic, apparently. So, I don't know, it probably depends what sort of player you are. I think it'd probably work for me, though. I might try AX at some point as well, yeah. Once I have to start, like, revisiting a bunch of regions and that. I think we're good. So we got Surf, Dig, try attack. This is probably just a Surf sweep, but... Oh, really, Charlie? Okay, I see. XP, alright, the Christmas one, yeah. Maybe I'll try it in December or something. Makes sense, good, yeah. I imagine it probably appeals more to people who like have run and Run New Game Plus and New Game Plus and all that sort of stuff. So how does when available work? You need to like, do you need to like run a script each time or something? I haven't actually seen anyone play it yet. Don't flinch me. Okay. Oh, I see. Okay. Makes sense, Larry, yeah. Use a script. Okay. So you catch a normal encounter and then it randomizes it into something else? Or there's like direct mapping or something, I guess? I don't know. Okay, I see. Okay, right, so it's a one-to-one mapping. Okay, I guess that makes more sense, yeah. Interesting. Basically Noodle, so it's like, so what it sounds like is it's a script, basically, that lets you play run and burn with encounters that normally are not in the game. Because I think you only get a pool of like, I don't know, 400 Pokemon, maybe? Ordinarily, so it's like the inverted version of that. At least that's my understanding of it. True, Val, yeah. It's not as cool as seeing it firsthand, is it? Oh, I see, Charlie, okay. Please fucking read me. Whatever weird ear claws. Okay, interesting. Okay, that's plain done. Okay, right, so it's like a dock that says, I see. It's a shame you can't just, like, do it in-game, but I guess Dex has never released the code for it, is he? So, I guess that makes sense. Okay, that is 7 badges. I'm trying to think if I need to do the Sevi Islands or not. It gives me access to the movie learner, but aside from that, I don't really need it. I probably don't need to execute a Ponyta, and there's nothing else on there that I get, I don't think, so probably not necessary. I never risk us playing sure yet. Oh, it's a Civ Sweep. Okay, so it does have right, the really rare guys. Okay, so the ones that like I guess in Cinema or not that you just barely ever see. Because they're in like one area or something. Cryogonal, which I think is in Runabun. Really lazy of why you play. Makes sense, yeah. Yo, welcome in, Carl. Thanks for the raid. Appreciate it. Ooh, welcome in, everyone. Oh, what was it? It was Bilalo, wasn't it? Something like that, I think. I know you told me last time and I can't remember. I think it was Bilalo. Welcome in Nose? Welcome in Wolfie? I do, yeah, I remember the name because I remember I got confused last time. Yeah, welcome in, Carl. Appreciate the raid. Hope your stream was good. I'll give you a shout out. After Fire Reds, we'll be going back to the Pokemon Sword hack we were doing, Dino. This is just a one-time special. Crown Sword is the main game we're playing right now. Ooh, we got Quiet Tangela, that's interesting. Okay, what do I want for this gym then? So, Giovanni is a ground gym. I probably just want a bunch of water types, basically. So what can I get? I can get Seal, I can get Psyduck. I already have Omastar, so that will probably just cover it, to be honest. You're playing Black Base Tune. I don't know, Carl, that's really odd. Either one, the calc is wrong, or two, there's a bug in the game, and I don't know which one it is. Probably a bug, to be fair, because wait, let me check something. That does ring a bell. I think that might be a bug in the game. So 75 in hexadecimal is 4B. 123 is 7B. Okay, I think I just typoed. I had to hex edit the stats back when I did Blaze Black 2. You're playing the original one, right? Not Redux. So yeah, I think it's an error on my side. So the calc is the correct one. I just made an error when I was doing it, I guess. So Super Tanky Watchog it is. Pretty much Noodle, yeah. There's like different tools for different games usually. So I mean, Gen 3, 4, 5, like the generations normally share tools, but the actual yeah, the generation share tools, but you need to sort of get to know each one, I guess. How it works and all that sort of thing. So kinda yes, kinda no. Good night, Bilalo. Okay, I probably should level up the more world types, I'm just lazy. I'm sure this team can deal with Giovanni, no problem there. Gotta watch out to not accidentally delete something. And Tickle actually could be good. Okay, we'll just go 247 for the moment. Sorry again for all the flashing. The Gen 3 interface for leveling up doesn't really work so well. Okay, body slam. Oh shit. I'm gonna need to fix that. That's the randomizer setting. But let me just surgically adjust that 1 second. I forgot that was a thing. Sorry, give me a second. Let me just sort that out. This ROM has like the randomizer setting applied, so Trade Evolution's all level 37. But I didn't realize that it changed Poliwhirl into Politoed into a 37 evolution. Although that said, I'm surprised that actually went through. I thought the game would have blocked it because it wasn't. I don't have the national dex. Interesting. Okay, there we go. Does Poliwhirl learn anything else at this point? It does get Betty Drum. That could be interesting. Yeah, somewhat hacker man's admittedly. Yeah, I'm just gonna have to cancel the evolution because I don't have an Everstone. Oh, the randomizer fixes it. Okay, that would make sense, yeah. Oh, I can see why, Larry, yeah. The fact it's restricted in the first place is quite weird, but I guess I wanted to keep the 151-ness. I'm glad they relaxed it a bit with the future remix. Okay, there's Betty Drum. I'd be surprised if I could hack NASA, to say the least, or anything really, but yeah. I think it's a Hydrate Dream, appreciate it. I very much need that actually. Makes sense, good, yeah. It does help to have a Everstone for sure. Okay, I'm pretty sure I'm over preparing for this. Chances are Omastar will just win by itself, but I guess you never know. Jolly Damp. That's a shame. I can shampoo if I want. True, true. Okay, I think we're fine. Where is my second leftovers? Dodrio has it. Did I haven't leveled up Poliwrath. I also have not taught it Surf. Probably should do that. Since this is Gen 3, I have to just use special Surf. There's not really any way around it. Okay, what are we at now? Just going up to 3 hours. Okay. So I've not beat the Gongus record, but I think we've made pretty good progress on the whole. Okay, nice one, Omastar. The Karate King has a fighting type, Figure Machoke. That was the wrong move. Oh, okay. I think that's all the trainings we have to do for Giovanni, so nice and simple. I'm pretty sure he has 5 mons, but I will double check before I actually go. Okay. The worst champion if I leave green? Good question. I'm not sure really. I mean, stuff like Abra and Geodude and that being enchanters kind of suck, but that's already happened, so I can't do it here. So Geodude's been fantastic this playthrough. So possibly that, to be fair. I don't know really. Oh, and I've got my power planning cannon. I guess I'll do it after. Okay, let me just get Giovanni. Fire and leaf green. In battle. Okay, so we started with a Rhyhorn. But there is a dope trio that could potentially outspeed me, so I do need to watch out for that. So I might actually bring out Tangela in the middle of this, or maybe Parasect. Yeah, why not? We'll bring out Parasect. Need to teach a Giga Drain. Because of my infinite wisdom, I accidentally got rid of Bullet Seed. Other than that, I think we're good to go. Nah, legendaries are banned. Oh, for real prize. Oh, nuts. Well, that was a waste. Never mind, it's fine. Yeah, with Ashclaws. I forgot to check Parasect if Parasect learns it. Oh well, never mind. We'll live. To be fair, I don't know what I'll use Giga Drain on anyways. I'm probably not going to Charm Tangela, so I think Parasect is the only other grass type I've got. True, I could get Exeggutor. So I'd have to do the Sevi Islands for it. And I'm probably going to use Mr. Mime anyway for my Psychic offense, so it's probably not necessary. I'll leave it for the Gen 4 people. Second Rhyhorn. The fact this is not a Rhydon is so ridiculous. I do not know why Game Freak changed that. That'd be pretty cool, Scooter. Yeah, that's a cool way to get more use out of the double region gimmick. Okay. I could dig, but I'll just swap. I'm not sacking anyone. I want to do this Deathless if I can. And we're very close. Okay, so that's a Dougie. I think this only has ground moves and slash. Nah, so no. Basically we had a wheel do it for us. So we had like, for each game, we had a wheel with all of the people participating. Span the wheel, and then whoever it landed on got that game. You were allowed to trade games afterwards though, and I did trade with Llama for... I had red originally, and I traded it with Llama for Fire Red, just to give it a chance to start it instead. What does this have? Double Kick, Earthquake, Poison, Sting, and Crash. No way, it's Llama. It was a blast. I'm sure you enjoyed us telling you to do the tag lock over and over. No problem, Gongi. You'll get to play eventually, don't worry. Okay, 8 badges. Oh, you actually get that one in dialogue too. Interesting. Miss me, Dream? Why ever do you miss me? I'm right here. Okay, 8 badges. And Earthquake, very nice. Thank you, Fries, I appreciate that. Okay, go away. Not page chatter. Yeah, I never bought any of those cheap viewers. Wonder if I'm missing out. What was this again? The Matcha Brace fight? Okay, doesn't really matter. Yeah, welcome in, Kirby. Yep, Taglock stream. We just hit 8 badges, so we're getting there. And my player still has an hour left. Okay, right, so what else do I need to do at this point? So I can get Psyduck, which I think was Route 6. Okay, the Psyduck. Psyduck is... who is Psyduck? Blob. Okay, next I should do probably Seal, I think. The Brilliant Ad. No way, Kirby. I appreciate your presence, boy. Yeah, honestly, Psyduck might be a good shout. I think I did use Golduck in my own Fire Red, but Omastar's probably going to be my water type of choice, I think. Unless this Seal is like the best thing ever. I did use my Dugong in the Fire Red Omega Elite Four, so I don't know if I want to bring it this time. How far do I have to go for Seal? Is it B2F? B1F? Yeah. Okay, B2F is 20%, so that should be fine. Okay, we just got Psyduck, so that's fine. There it is. Ouch. Double ouch. Okay, this is Jake. Okay, now conveniently the Power Plant is next, so I think Gongus actually will be the Pikachu, so that works. I didn't plan this at all, but that's pretty convenient. Also, thank God this game lets you fly directly there. Absolute godsend. Okay. Honestly, yeah, Power Sector's been pretty damn good this entire playthrough. Okay, so unless I happen to roll the 5% Electabuzz, this is almost certainly Pikachu. Okay, that's Champed. Thanks to Llama. That is also Champed, thanks to Llama. There it is, Pikachu. Okay. Alright, is there anything in the Power Plant I actually need? Is it ST or Mad Red? I don't know what changes they made to it, to be honest. Items. I think there's like a Thunder TM, but aside from that, there's not really anything. There's a Thunderstone. I guess I do need that. Okay. And there's the birds. Okay. I really should put repels on my inventory at the start. I don't know why, but it completely slipped my mind. What's a Taglock? I have a command for it. But basically it's like it's a Nuzlocke passed between people. So different people do different parts of the game, or in this case, each person does a different game for this one. Because this is like a vanilla-based full series tag lock as opposed to a ROM hack. Right, I think the Thunderstone is one of these two. This is some interesting music. Not quite my usual vibe. Exactly, Kirby. Hello, Zapdos. Okay, is that everything I need, I think? So if I don't visit the Sevi Islands, then that might actually be all of our encounters. Ooh, relax. That's unfortunate. Okay, so next up is the rival fight. Oh, I didn't actually get Eevee. So there is that too. So, like, if I were being smart, I would use Jolteon here. But, I don't know, Gongi really wanted me to beam Pikachu to Elite Four, but I don't think it's going to do much as a Pikachu. So I'm a bit torn. Especially given I cannot get the damn Light Ball. Okay, something like that probably is fine for the rival. Ooh, instant power. Yeah. Not going to do much off of Omastar's attack stat, but it's something. Oh, not again. Ugh. Okay, I may have to go to the Sevi Islands after all. I just got rid of two very important moves. Yeah, that command explains it mostly, but in this particular case, we're like passing the games between each other, basically. Oh, do I even have tiny mushrooms? Ugh. I guess I got the Psychic TM. Bloody hell. Yeah, that doesn't look too bad, does it? But what do I pick is the question. How many counters do I have, actually? So I need 2 more, which actually I can get. So yeah, I could get the entire Taglock collection if I go to the Sevi Islands, so I might do that. It's fun. There's nothing about 23, is there? Nah. And I think nothing Victory either. Yep, nothing. Okay, yeah, so our last 2 encounters are Ponyta and Execute. Vampire Taglock sounds horrible. Yeah, honestly, Daphne, that is the question everyone has to ask themselves when they champ. So Llama kind of did a bit of both, where she made the future runs interesting while using some of her own stuff. Some people just use what they want to, some people like try to just make it as annoying as possible. I'm probably going to try not screw over anyone too hard. To be fair, I don't think as much I can do that would cause that effect anyway, but you never know. Okay, where's my horse? Happy Horse Wednesday. Okay, so this is Jazz. Right, so we have to deal with those hooligans. Unfortunately, I got rid of Psychic by accident, so can't do that right now. Oh, wait, I've got the cutscene. Okay. That could be interesting, Val. So you mean like you do several games and then each of them would be like have a tag lock or something? Could be an interesting idea. I'm sure some people get some splits that they really don't want. Okay, that's that done. The Bond Bridge has nothing for us. So basically, Daphne, it's because not everyone has a machine or whatever that's capable of easily playing the Switch games. So it's a combination of that, plus the full series kind of peaks at Gen 7. Because Gen 8 and 9, the regional dexes of those games can very easily just kind of sweep the games by themselves. So they're kind of more like a bonus thing. Although that's where like the real challenge is at. But I think mostly it's just because some people can't actually play the Switch games, so it's just to be kind to them. Okay, Venona is champed, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Teabag did it. Oddish is champed because I can't get Blossom. Oh dear lord. And there we are, final encounter. And conveniently, also the final name. Sweet the Execute. And with that, we have all the tag lock runners, plus Neo. Fortunately, given I burnt my Giga Drain TM unnecessarily, I'm probably not bringing Executor, but that's probably best left to someone in Hot Gold anyways. There's also berries here, but I don't know where. Luckberry. Totally useful. That's one actually. I already got that one. Okay, and then there's the weird Hypno encounter. Goodbye. Okay. Okay, so I'll reteach Psychic to Mamian. Actually, do I need 2 Tiny Mush? It's this person, right? Ugh. I'm gonna have to steal some mushrooms. Okay. I think Persian gets feet, right? Oh, I still got something to do. Did I have to speak to Lostel as well? I can't remember. There we go. Yeah, to be fair, the songs are pretty cool. I can't remember the last time I played the post-game Sevi Islands, but there is some cool stuff there. What did I want? I forgot. Oh, yes, I need to steal some mushrooms. I could probably just hack him in, but it shouldn't take too long. Okay, what do we got now? 3 hours 60. Oops. Do you improvise? Wait a second. Okay, one tiny mushroom. Two tiny mushroom. I probably should, yes. Probably good to get some of the victory red. Point Crow-esque. I'm not quite sure what Point Crow-esque means. I haven't really seen much of Point Crow's content. But yeah, that can be a thing. If I'm not mistaken, there's an increment emerald tag lock going on that's very similar format to that. Which I think Charlie is in, and Zephyr, and Ag, and PP. But I think they're doing like one split each or something. Okay, that's true. Okay, so I need to go to Vermilion. All this just to reteach some moves I got rid of by accident. Yeah, Suze, pretty much. There's some minor alterations just to get rid of trade evolutions and uncapped Pokemon names, but that's about it. As far as the actual gameplay goes, it's just vanilla. So it's very approachable for most people to pick up. That's why I can kind of blast through the game so fast. Okay, Psychic. I mean, to be fair, Baton Pass is actually pretty cool, but... am I going to use Baton Pass? Probably not. Oh, we'll see. I'm probably not going to use Magical Leaf, so that's fine. Wait. Flamethrower, Heat Wave is cool, but the accuracy... yeah, welcome in, boys. Good to see you. Hope you're having a good evening. Okay, I think we're good then. Okay, it's break time for me, so I will be back in a few minutes, and then we'll tackle the last few parts of the game, and then we'll have to decide who are we champing. Back shortly. Okay, back. I think I took a bit longer than I thought I would that time. Well, there's actually quite a lot of people in the full series voice chat, isn't there? Well, hope you're all having a blast. Okay. Right. Rival fight next. Oh, wait. I haven't turned the thing off. Okay. Okay, so Pidgeot, Growlithe, Execute, Alakazam, Rhydon, Venusaur, I think it is. Blastoise. This team should be fine. This should be fairly easy. So. Actually, this doesn't have an ice move, does it? Better check that. It does not have an ice move. Damn, I got switchy-eyed. Did not expect that. Let's go engine power. Oh dear. Ouch. Okay, we're fine. That was quite a heavy hit. What's going on in chat? Susan she fires cat ears. Oh, sounds like it's going well. Oh, yes, I didn't get repels. You're welcome in, Francie. Hope you're doing well today. We're doing pretty good, yeah. We're just doing our part of the full series tag lock. There's a command if you want more info, but basically we're just playing a vanilla Fire Red game with few restrictions. I think chat's having a lover's spat or something, I'm not really sure. I'm kind of just focusing on the game right now. Locked in. Oh, right, that is Dream Eater. You can't wait to block Sears. Goodness. Yep, so yeah, there's I believe there's no more encounters I can get on either about 20 feet or Victory Road, so whatever's coming with us to the Elite Four is already in our box or our party. Thank you, Vile. I'll try my best. I don't think I've actually taught anything strength yet. Oh. I don't even have strength. Ugh, I'll have to do that again. I did pick up the teeth, but I never actually redeemed them. I really fancy, cool. Glad you enjoyed it. Was that like as an Nuzlocke or casually? Okay, let's try this again. Dude, definitely, it is quite funny to watch. I could just sit back and play the game while chat deals with itself. So very lucky. Oh, it's a hardcore Nuzlocke. Nice, okay. How did you find it? Was it fairly smooth? Double difficulty spikes, I suppose? Okay. Okay, where's the ace trainer? She is there. So one of these is a rare candy, one of these is a TM. I think this is a TM. Probably not a TM I'm going to use, but nice to have. I can't recall if any of the trainers in Victory Road are actually mandatory. The Team Rocket, really? You mean like the back-to-back in the radio tower? Oops. I think people normally do cite that as one of the hardest parts in it, so that would add up. This guy has a Golduck and a Mr. Mime, I want to say. Oh, no, just the Mime. Okay. How did I like Blaze Black compared to my other ones? It was a right pain in the neck. It was kind of fun once I got into it, but the early game was terrible. So I'm glad I got past it. But it was satisfying, at least. Yeah, honestly, Daphne, you should give it a shot. Even offline, it's quite fun. What item is this? That... Max revive, totally worth it. To be fair, you could start a run and bun. It'll probably be an exercise in no, not exercise, what's the word? Jumping into the fire or whatever the phrase is, but it could still be fun. I've kind of been doing like a tour of all the ROM hacks I've missed over the years, and I've mainly had goals in mind to beat all of mine and all of Buffles, which has kind of powered most of the choices I've done for games so far. But if you want something that's really hard, you could well just jump straight to run and bun. You're thinking about playing it again, but then you remember the early game and might just go back to Redux. To be fair, Fries, doesn't Redux have kind of the same issue? Whether early game's a pain in the neck. Yeah, welcome in, AJ. How am I finding this game's difficulty compared to Platinum Kaizo? Very, very hard. I don't think I'll ever beat it. Welcome back, Vic. What do I suggest of mine? If you want to ease yourself in, I would say Fire Omega. If you want to challenge yourself, go for Renegade Platinum. Renplat's a lot more polished and stuff. So if you're already fairly confident you can do Nuzlocke, I would just jump straight into Renplat. We believe in you. Thank you, AJ. I could not do this without your support. Your plural, that is. Do I have to fight one of these two? I think the female ace trainer has... Rats? Okay, I don't know. Right, yeah, I think every single trainer here was optional. Pretty crazy for Victory Road. Okay, you are a double-edged tutor, I believe. There we go. If I pulled out what her team is... You mean the ace trainer I just passed? I'm confused. Oh, okay. I can't quite remember that, admittedly. I believe she has a Victory Bell, but I can't remember. I know in Red and Blue it's like 3 grass types, level 43, but I think Fire and Leaf Green change it to 5, and I don't know who they are exactly. Oh, we're the league, by the way. Cool, okay, so yeah. So we need to bring... 6 of these encounters. It's not great, admittedly, yeah. Just making a few trainers mandatory will probably help a lot. Oh, wait, fancy. Yeah, it's an interesting one, Blaze Black. The early game is quite annoying. Horrible pace? Oh, reset. Okay, fine, I'll try again tomorrow. Okay, let me see that. So what are... Okay, so I'm definitely going to bring Charizard. Mr. Mime is basically a lock-in. What else do I want? Okay, Ludo, do you care, like, if there's anything here that I shouldn't champ or anything? I should probably keep the trio for you, so Surge is easier. Ooh. Oh, is this gonna get my, VOD copyrighted? It should be fine. Oh yeah, best of luck, Fancy. I find the early game is a little encounter dependent. There's Black. Okay, so I need something for Lorelei. I probably want to bring Hitmonlee or Primeape. I mean, Night Primeape is pretty cool, but Naughty Hitmonlee is kind of hard to ignore. That is true, Yellow, yes. Very good point. Walton Goggles? Recommend Banquil. Right, do I actually bring this damn Pikachu? Okay, so I need probably something that can use ice moves. Omastar would probably work quite well for that. What does Lance's... Actually, hold on. Indigo, Plateau, Kanto... Generation 3... Okay, yeah, Lance's Dragonite doesn't really have anything that's too much of an issue. It has Outrage, I guess, which is special in this gen, but... On the whole, it's not too bad. Okay, so yeah, probably these four are mostly fine. I would need something for... I can see Blue's Alakazam being annoying. And I probably do need something for the Blastoise. I'm not sure what, though. I still haven't actually got my Celadon encounter, so I could also do that. But if I do that, who do I name it after? Oh, really thick, awesome. I'm hoping it won't be too cinema, but we'll see. I don't know, do I mean Clefable? Could that be an option? I'm kind of tempted, because I do quite like Clef. And it doesn't really stand out in any other game, to be honest. Or I could bring an Evolution. Do I actually have to keep this as a Pikachu if I do Champ Raichu? Because, I mean, it really would help if I could afford it. But if you insist, Kongi, I will keep it as a Pikachu. Oh, but if I do this, I don't have my Dodrio. I don't know. I feel a bit bad not bringing Dodrio with how much I've used it, but it doesn't really do that much, I suppose. Oh god, no, I'm not bringing Ditto, stuff that. I'll let everyone else suffer with encountering it by accident. You think you're going to get Abra in Hot Gold for your trade? Oh no, it's Ditto. Solo Pika. Do I have to bring Pika, Gongi? I will if you insist. Okay. And you want me to keep it as a Pikachu? You don't want me to evolve it? Okay, fine. It's because it's in the one game I cannot get a Light Ball. Ugh. Ditto and Sam? That could work. Nah, Thick, it's we've got it so you can champ one of each branch. Oh yeah, Mr. Mime probably does cover it. What does Blue have on his Blastoids? probably has Blizzard this time around. Oh, it actually doesn't. Okay, go figure. Maybe I should bring Big P. If I champ Parasect here, is Ludo going to be able to beat Misty? Because the only thing left in Mount Moon then is Clefairy. And there's no Overgrass types available. Hmm. I'm tempted, but I don't know if I should do that. Yeah, I'd assume Water Turtle probably does okay. I do also have this pair of eggs, I suppose. But it feels like a bit of a waste to champ it this early. But to be fair, Quiet Nature is pretty good. Total Rat Prey. Not really, no, I actually kind of forgot about Sam. Good point. I'd hope Mr. Mime could probably deal with it actually, but I'm not sure. I'm basically bringing a dead weight in Pikachu, that's great. Does it get Shadowball? Does it have Shadowball rather? Doesn't look like it. Yeah, we're about to do 7 with Mr. Mime, that is possible. A Bellagio mod with Pokemon cards, nice. I don't know, do I or do I bring Clef? Honestly, I am tempted to go get the Clefable. Thanks, Vic. It's some random video I found. But honestly, it's worked out pretty well, I think. This is a nice mix. Probably never Sues, I've never played it, so it doesn't mean much to me. I feel a bit bad not bringing this Dodrio though, because it's so good, but the thing is, like, Dodrio doesn't add anything to the team that, to be fair, I might outspeed Alakazam. So maybe I should bring it. Yeah, that might be an option. I don't know, do I do that, or do I use Clefable, or do I use Parasect? Yeah, the stupid Pikachu is cramping my style. If I had 2 slots, this would be a lot easier. Okay. Yeah, I guess you could say it's symbolic. Ask her. I'll bring Dodrio. It's been pretty damn good. Although, I mean, Ludo could also get a lot of use out of it. I was roasting it? True. Proud of. I could sack it, but I do want to try and keep it deathless if I can. Okay, so... So Mr. Mime would just kind of sweep all that, I suppose. No Tiagazon. It's decent, yeah. I think it's 85 in this gen. It's a bit lower than in future gens. I'm just trying to think what actually adds to my team, basically. But it would be another Ice Beam, which is nice. You know, I'll be kind to my fellow tag lockers. Clefable is never going to come up. I think Ludo would be better off for Parasect, so... let's go get Clefable. Okay, now I have no more tag lockers left, so Vic, you're coming with me. As soon as I get the Is that right? Yeah. Okay, and then I need to get like a bunch of TMs. Yeah, government name. Okay, Naughty's not great, but I'll take it. I guess it does Encore, that's pretty cool. Okay, I can just peek a Hex to moves in, I suppose, because I'm gonna be doing that for EVs anyways. So yeah, full series does allow EVs and that. Most people just peek a Hex to into the league. Yeah, true, but it's probably better than attacking Pidgeys for 30 minutes. Okay, Wait, what do I need to get off Clefairy, I guess, is the main thing. Yeah, that does seem to be the motto these days, isn't it? Yeah, I think I've already got a Moonstone in my inventory. So, what does Clefable learn of interest? Oh yeah, I think it gets Softboiled, doesn't it? Okay, to be fair, it doesn't really learn much else. It's kind of a TM focused one, isn't it? It does get Cosmic Power, that could be kind of interesting, actually. I might level up for that. Okay, there's no doubles, so Follow Me is useless. I'm not going to use Metronome, I am not that daring. Okay, let me just double check it actually does in Softboiled. I'm like 90% sure it does, but... Not a dairy product? The fact that it's a softball shooter in the first place is so funny. I do have to wonder what they were thinking with that. Oh, right, I see. Yes. Okay. Yeah, that does make sense. Quite kept that, actually. Okay, I'm gonna have to correct these moves afterwards, but I guess we have Move Wheel in our access, so I can just do that. Honestly, fair enough, Vic. It's kind of hard to know it's there already if you don't know already. Very out of the way. Okay, I don't think this... Wait, so Dodrio is not in my final team? Yeah, it's a shame, but it's not coming with us for the final part. Because it doesn't really add anything that Mr. Mime doesn't, I don't think. Except maybe as a Xamax of some sort, but I think we'll be fine without it. Okay, I need to bring up PK Hex, so let me sort that out. Yeah, I guess I can let the future runners use it, so there's that. Okay, I don't think Charizard gets anything, so... Oh, they could fire spin, but I don't need that. Okay, so level 60. Derby is actually not bad. Okay, so we probably want to max out special attack. And then I guess the rest can go into speed. You don't thick now, annoyingly. Otherwise I would just pop it in, but apparently it's not in Fire Red. Which is really unfortunate. The only reason I'm bringing in Pikachu is because Gongi insists. So I'm hoping 5 Mons is enough for this, because I don't see Pikachu doing a whole lot. Okay. I'll do 100 EVs in speed, and then I'll throw the rest in HP, I think. So it's in Gen 3 French, but you can only steal it from Pikachu's in Ruby, Sapphire, and Emerald. Oh, it's worth evolving it for sure, Faith. It's just because Congress is insisting I use Pikachu. That's all. That's the only reason. Right, is there anything else I should get here? I guess, yeah, I can use Dragon Claw, actually. I'll teach it once we get back in again. I guess it's saying this is illegal. Not a clue. Okay, Mr. Mime. I guess the IVs are kind of random. Interesting. Okay, so max special attack. Speed is probably just max as well, to be fair. Or maybe 100? Let's do 200. And then I'll throw the rest to special defense. Okay, then in terms of moves, I want Mr. Mime to probably have Thunderbolt. But I kind of want all the other support moves, so I'm a bit torn on it. Pikachu might be able to take out Gyarados at least, I guess there's that. Okay, let's see. I was hoping to be done with this by like 10, but I guess I'm not quite that fast yet. But still, I'm fairly happy with my progress. Amitsi probably not thick now. It's kind of like one of those things where, in theory, it would be cool to pass a sub. I just don't know if I ever would. But yeah, if I'm being realistic, it probably won't happen. But no, I don't know. I might actually do it. I can probably add a TN to my inventory in case something happens. No, I don't think so. Flies. It's kind of fun to speedrun now and then, but I wouldn't be able to do it over and over for like a few seconds time save. I have not got the patience for that. Okay, Omastar. Excel out. It's too slow, so we'll just put the rest in HP, I think. That's too much. Too lazy to do the maths, but there we go. Okay, does Omastar get anything else? I want Ice Beam, I know that much. Probably not actually going to use Tickle, so that's fine. Okay, Hitmonlee. We better use this thing for game actually, but... 2, I'll just 2x2, 2x2, I think. Does Hitmonlee get anything else worth actually using? I do get Meditate. That might be worth it. Yeah, I think that looks fine. I can probably sweep Lorelei with that arrangement. Okay, then we got Clefable. Do I want to just give this Ball Beam? So it does seem like a shame to lose Encore. Reversal Hitmonlee. Does it get that? It does. That is true. That could be an option. Okay, Clefable is fresh out of the box. Yeah, it's kind of sparked a lot of debates. Some people love it, some people hate it. Also, these special IVs are terrible. I think Reversal Hitmonlee would work quite well, but I'm lazy. Yeah, Pikachu will just shove everything there. Can't really afford to miss that one. Okay, so Thunderbolt. Probably T-Wave in case we're in a pinch. I think that's about it, really. Oh, where you gone, Yezi? Wait, is it min speed? Oh god, it is, you're right. Minus speed 0 V, that's awful. Okay, this Pikachu's probably not coming into battle, but we'll see. Wait, is this fine? Do I need anything else? I mean, to be fair, I could probably teach Carmine to mime as well. Wait, do I need any other health items? Can I get infinite citrus berries? Do I need them? I mean, the berry forest has some stuff, but it doesn't look like it has citruses. We're probably fine. Okay, I think we're pretty much ready to go. Yeah, I've got both lefties. Oh wait, I didn't edge the bonds, hold on. Forgot that one part. Hitmonlee, does that learn anything in the future? I guess Reversal, like we discussed. But besides that, I don't know. Oh no, Gongia. Nah, there's nothing else interesting. I thought it could fries, but it doesn't seem to be listed on the page. On Bulbapedia's page. It does have Lumberries. But that's it. Relax min speed Pikachu. How awful. Okay. Okay, I think that should be fine then. One. I wanted to teach Dragon Claw to this. I don't know why I stuck with this UI so much. Okay, I think this should be fine. Because it's bad? Honestly, yeah, fair. Okay. Oh, I should probably get, I guess I already got full resource on that, so that's fine. Okay. I think we're good. I'll just use whatever items I've got. We should be okay, to be honest. Okay, okay, I'm gonna run ads now, just to stop them coming up during the Elite Four. I'll be right back again, and then we'll go into the Elite Four. So, actually. Okay, hello. Sorry, I gotta interrupt the music. But glad you're enjoying. Gata? Oh dear. But we're about to do the Elite Four. Okay, yeah, we've got lots of random berries, so I think you should be okay. We shouldn't need too much, honestly. The sleeper isn't that difficult. We'll see if I get humbled. So I probably want to lead Hitmonlee And probably with an Espia Berry. Just to prevent any breathers. Good. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Okay, so full restores and that were all good, so that should be fine. Okay. Okay, Lorelei, Dugong. So we should be able to meditate up a couple times here. Okay, free turn, thank you. Yeah, the Gyarados is the one thing Pikachu might be able to do. Okay, how many surfs can we tank? One more. Okay, so I have not calced anything, but I believe we should add speed. And one-shot everything on that. Jinx is fell enough, and with the speed EVs we have, I think we should be okay. Insane strats, thank you. Oh yeah, she has a Slowbro, I forgot about that. Well, that was a waste of time. I'm a knight. Pinky, welcome back. What do I do now? How did I forget about the Slowbro? Oh, I should have encored. Whoops. Okay, that works too, actually. Oh, Dengongi, you're coming out. Probably not doing much damage, but you are out. Okay, actually it wasn't that bad. Given it's +2, I thought it'd be a lot less. Okay, Slowbro down. Okay, well, I was hoping to just chain kill Lapras, but I guess that's not gonna happen. Yes, I know, I'm not the best performer sometimes. Jupori, very true. Yeah, there's probably one-shots. Yeah, there's a Jinx. I'm gonna fend away with this. Am I actually naturally faster? Wow, okay. And the AI's done, great. I mean, obviously I have 252 EVs, but still, I'm surprised I got Speed Jinx. Given we are relaxed 0 IV. Okay, I hope that wasn't a max fall. That's the only thing. I'm a little hesitant to stay in here. Do not? Okay. Oh dear. Yeah, well, at least I know I won't use that next turn. Hmm. What does this have altogether? Double slap, ice punch, lovely kiss, and attract. Okay, we can probably just stay until we wake up, honestly. Come on. Ugh, attract. No llama. Okay, there we go. Okay, that leaves Lapras. Okay, there's Lapras. So this is probably gonna go... Is it Surf? Yes. Okay, 100% Surf, I think. Let me go on the star. Actually, I don't resist this. I'm not bringing my A game today. Yeah, welcome in, Jibs. Thank you. Okay, good. Am I supposed to throw him on Shell Armor? Supposed to him? Okay, so we could get crit still. Okay, well hopefully this kills. Eek. Hmm. Right, she's probably gonna pull restore. Oh, maybe not actually. Oh, no, she is. Okay. Come on, Emmy. Nice. Oh, right, got the crit.
Drayan 1 Poochie cheer, Drayan 1 Poochie cheer.
Insane. Vic, thank you for the tier 1, much appreciated. And for the cheers. You are one of my goods. Okay, well that was not really according to plan, but there we go. Okay, Right, what does Bruno's Onyx have? Maybe I should have bought Magical Leaf. Earthquake, Iron Tail, Rock Tomb, and Roar. I could try and sub in front of it, but I don't know if that would work. But I might be better off going Omastar first and then bringing in Mime afterwards. I do have an Omastar, true, yeah. So I imagine Omastar can't take on Fire types. If you're really quick French, probably, yeah. So if I start with Omastar, then I can swap in Mr. Mime afterwards. And then I think we're good. Emmy is a star. Very cheap. Yeah, I think that should be fine. I guess if I'm in a big pickle, then maybe Charizard can help a little bit, but probably not. Okay. Oh yeah, the rooms have individual themes in this game, don't they? I forgot about that. Right, so where is French? I will give French a couple more seconds, and then I'm probably gonna have to go. Thanks for the cheers, Neo. No, I can kind of see what you mean, Fick, yeah. Although I guess considering the Pokemon Tower P mix, it's a tough competition. Okay. I should probably get started. Okay, number 2. Cruces does tend to be. Nice one, French. Okay. I didn't have to delay very long at all. Oh shit, Onix is faster. Okay. It should be fine. Nice damage. And I think that should be at the second Onix, because it's weakest typing. Yeah. Gen 3 AI is wild. That's dumb. That was pretty incredible, yeah. So it should be the same here, right? I guess when you got 45 base attack versus 125 base defense. Okay, Hitmonchan. What is this going to do then? So Hitmonchan has Sky Uppercut, Mach Punch, Counter, and Rock Tomb. So I'm going to protect for the recovery this turn. Okay, let's go into Sky Uppercut. Right, so I need Mr. Mime probably to come in here. If only this was a fairy type, but no. Okay, free switch, I'll take that. Incredibly free switch. Stupid, do I even need to sub? I probably don't, but I'll do it just in case. I'd imagine I already one-shot these though. Oh dear. Is it the equivalent of the bad spray? Yeah, okay, I didn't need to sub at all. We already one-shot. Psychic types really do quite well in this Elite Four, huh? Yeah, I don't know what it is about Bruno, he just doesn't really seem to... It's really strange, because Bruno is always, like, quite easy, but then Marshall's really hard. Relative. It's, really strange. Llama omitted to Malice, oh my. The drama is picking up. Marshall's just cracked, yeah, pretty much. I guess Fro is really tanky, and Sork is the sturdy, often is a pain. Mienshao is really fast. That is also true pick, yes. Agatha. Okay, so if I can probably just sub in front of Gengar, but it does have Shadow Punch, which will probably break my sub, so it's a little risky. But with EVs, I probably am faster, I'd assume. And if I'm not faster, then we have problems. Well, to be fair, I could also just kind of... No, I can't. Yeah, Magic Guard doesn't exist in this gen. I'm sure we're fine. Is there anything I need to worry about here? Honestly, I imagine Mr. Mime probably just one-shots everything. I guess it just depends if we outspeed Gengar or not. But I think we should with the EVs. Yeah, we're fine, okay. I think we already win then. Okay. Just to reduce the chances of me missing a Shadow Punching. Yeah, classic double team. As soon as one goes off, everything can change. And we did indeed miss. Okay, we're good. Classic Swift. Okay, we probably just kill everything now. I guess this is kind of what happens when the full series rule set is kind of like just use anything. As long as the one isn't champed on that. It does mean some equals can be quite easy. Yeah, to be fair, Arbok is not a mon you'd normally see in equal, is it? Okay, we actually outsped this Gengar too, so I didn't even need a sub. I could have just Psychicked 5 times. There we go. Yeah, it certainly seems that way, doesn't it? Okay, just one max elixir and we're good as gold. Okay, well, I may as well give Gongus a chance here. Do I want a Lumberry on something? Probably left these on. I guess I'll up Charizard, maybe? Okay, so I am assuming here that this Pikachu with those EVs should be able to one-shot the Gyarados. If that isn't the case, then rip my Deathless. The rest of E4, that would be impressive. But sadly, prop it not. I haven't got like a magnet or anything. It's so hard to get boosting items in this game. You have to like steal them. Yeah, it could be one option, Daphne. Thanks, Blob. You better at speed. Okay. Please kill. Okay. I was worried if you would kill it or not. Just because of the high special defense it has. But all good. Okay, this is probably the first Dragonair. So Safeguard, Outrage, Dragon Rage, and Hyper Beam. Let's be inclipable. For lore reasons? Oh no, defense piercing. Maybe I should have just gone Calm Mind, actually. Oh. It's a very pretty animation. Shocking Elgunkus. Very clever. Okay, I don't know how much damage this does. Almost one-shots. I know, Ludi, yeah, it's so weird. Oh, I thought Lance would full restore. Oh, no, because it's locked into Outrage. Hi, Bug, welcome in. You're here just in time for the finale. There we go. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely IV coming into effect there. Hi, Bug. Why did you delete Bug's message? Oh dear. What is my chat? Oh, nuts. Okay. Well, we're +2 defense, so hopefully that's enough to get by. Okay, that's Dragonite. Big stonks here. I assume it's just one-shots? Okay. I can't believe I had, like, 3 evolutions open, and I didn't even get Eevee. I never bothered even getting Eevee. Man, I knew the Aerodactyl was there. But I don't think it could do a whole lot to us, especially given Q Charm keeps activating. You must be thick, yeah? Yeah, they do. I was thinking Jolteon would be really good. That's fair. But I guess to be fair, you have no other electric type options now, do you? Because Buzz isn't in Leaf Green and I've just taken Pikachu. But no, you probably don't need an electric type. Okay, yeah. Makes sense. That's not bad. Okay, well, we will eventually get through here. Okay, there we go. Ooh, nice one, Suze. Thanks for the 10 bits. Okay, him only turned out to be like kind of useless in this Elite Four. Bit disappointing. Oh well. And I haven't used Charizard at all, so that's great. Oh no, wait, I did use it. I did use Charizard on Lorelei briefly. Okay. Thanks for the bit, Snom. Lovely emote there. What does Pidgeot have? So it's Aerial Ace, Feather Dance, and Attack on Whirlwind. So odds are, if I sub in front of it, it will not knock the sub out. To be fair, with that moveset, I could probably just send out Pikachu against it. Poizord is very strong. Good. Well, I like to hope so anyway. Okay, we got a Lum. Can I give this anything? Don't know if I pronounced it particularly well, Minds, but yeah, I did give it a go. Okay, so I got a Black Glasses and a Quick Claw. That is so helpful. Okay, mine can have a citrus, I guess. I've really just got, like, nothing for these items. You think Pokemon Y is impossible now with Charizard champed? True. How are we gonna get past the Bomber Stone now? Is it? Do I have any of the held items? Oh. You can hold a Thunderstone instead. Okay, Rival Ludo. The link to the sheet is there, Avu. Yeah, light ball at home. That's one way to say it. I wouldn't expect gift subs for a vanilla game. Honestly, I wouldn't expect gift subs at all, but... I appreciate the thought either way. Actually, who comes in after Pidgeot? Okay, it's 100% Mydon, because it has Earthquake. Okay, got it this time. Nice crit. Okay, so here's the Rhydon. I think Ongi will die horribly if I leave them in at this point. Okay. So if I swap in Charizard here to take the Earthquake, then it's going to go Rock Tomb probably. Does Omastar at speed? Rhydon. What is Rhydon's base speed? I feel like it's like 45-ish. 40, okay. Omastar is, I think, 55, so I should have speed. Although that may not be the case after Rock Tomb, actually. Hmm. What's my best option here? I mean, I could swap into Hitmonlee, but I'd probably die to an Earthquake. Or something. I should throw for content. Maybe. Could be an option. Swapping Congas for temp. I mean, it would be a good time to do so, admittedly, but I would prefer to do this Deathless if I can. I mean, Rock Tomb might just miss. No. Okay, so I probably am now slower. It probably does survive an Earthquake. I hope so. Okay. What now? Executor? Okay, maybe now is a good time to be in Charizard. Yeah, classic bug for Demon. Yo, welcome in, Evok. Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? We're just on the champion fight of this tag lock. Oh, and cat ears. Thank you, Elu. Let me put that on there. There we go. Okay, I imagine playing for probably just one-shots. Blastoise. Okay. Why on earth do I switch into this? The Fable? Rain Dance, Hydro Punch, Bite, and Skull Bash. I don't actually have a Water Resist. Yeah, stream's been great, Evoc. I've done like the whole of Fire Red in the stream, so it's been quite fun. Rain Dance. Yeah, I may need to just quite try and set up in its face. Luckily, Blastoise doesn't have the best offenses in the world, but this is probably still going to hurt. That's a lot of damage. Ooh, I don't know if I survived that. Alright, chat, you're the boss. Nope, no miss. Okay. Great, so much for Deathless. So close. I know, very washed after that. Well, never listen to chat when you want to achieve something. I guess that is the, To be fair, I don't know what I could have done there anyway, to be fair. Okay, that, now it missed. Oh, Elu, thank you for the sub, appreciate it. Yeah, we can switch in Gongi now for free. What have I got to lose at this point? Yeah, if we had Thunder now, it would be quite good, actually. Yeah, big thanks to the gift sub. To No Punch Man. Appreciate it. Thank you very much. Right, there's the Alakazam. Okay. Yeah, I will admit Pika did a lot more in a Sleep 4 than I thought it would. Oh, synchronize. Whoops. I can't bring myself to sack. You just like, okay, if we're in a sub, that should be fine. Ah, I didn't put lefties on my, mime. Oh, but I do have a citrus, okay. Oh, right, I didn't even break the sub, cool. What else can I use here? Actually, who's left? So it's Zam and Arcanine, I think? Nah, boy, but this is Gen 3 Future Sight, it's typeless. Yeah, Hitmonlee hasn't had a chance to do much, to be fair. Why not? Maybe now we can actually pull something off. Yeah, Encore lasts for so long in the old gens, it's crazy. There we go, now it's over. Actually, I could have got one more Meditail. Oh well. Hitmonlee's Meditate set up for one mod will never be forgotten. Yeah, that wasn't my best bet. Okay, that probably breaks the sub, but that's fine. Okay, this should be it, I think. Oh, I probably should have Fick, yeah. Oh well. Lost opportunity. Okay, there we go. Right, I'm a bit annoyed that I'm not deathless, but to be fair, I don't know what I could have done there, because I didn't have a water resist, so... I think I would have struggled to get out of that one. Oh well. Thanks for the bits. I do not use Sears, it doesn't say. I should probably say to my other one. Yep, Sears. Hopefully Bleacher hasn't gone live, it's been 2 seconds since Tray 1, where's the commitment? Too sweet. Did you have that one already? Oh, Sue, you need to give 10 subs for that. Thank you, I appreciate it. I see a few names in there too that I actually recognize, which is good. Cool, okay, yeah, so that's my part of the Taglock done. So just a single stream for today. And yeah, we can add a few more champs to the sheet. So next up is Ludu with Leaf Green. So I will pass the baton over to him. And then after that, we'll be over to Emerald with Pinky, and then we'll be on our way to Sinnoh. So yeah, I'm a bit miffed about it being one death, but never mind. Tom has Deathless, so it's a bit of a shame. Yeah, Famo. Snorlax can honestly like do mostly Elite Four by itself, so Coffee bought a bunch of babies for a laugh. Congratulations on your win, Gongi. Okay, cool. My MVP, it's gotta be Mr. Mime, right? It can't possibly be anyone else. Yeah, Pikachu did more than I thought it would. To be fair, I probably could have done this Deathless if I didn't lead Pikachu. If I'd gone for like the Fable or something instead. Well, I wanted to give Pikachu a chance to shine, so... That was pretty cool, honestly. But didn't come to Elite Four, so it can't be an MVP on the sheet, I don't think. Okay, cool. Llama, are you still going live? Or have you cancelled for today? If you're going live soon, I'll raid into you, but... The Babysitter Blue Reaper was Pika, no one could tell me otherwise. It was Pikachu, yes, Babysitter Snorlax. The Fire Red credits are quite cool, actually. I love these little like sprites of the trainers running and stuff. Okay, but yeah, that was a fun little session. It was quite cool to see like how my skills on vanilla were, because I haven't played a vanilla game as a Nuzlocke since I started streaming, I don't think. If I'm not mistaken, my original full series with Fire Red was like 4 or 5 attempts with loads of deaths. So, it's come along quite a bit, which is nice. Let me just double check. So I was... Yeah, I had 3 deaths in my winning attempt, with 14 deaths across all 4 attempts I did. And I wiped to the blue fight in Silph. I wiped to Misty once, and I also wiped to the blue fight in Route 22, just because I started it by accident. I actually champed Parasect in Fire Red on my initial full series. That's funny. Thanks, Ewok. Yeah, no, it's appreciate you all being here. It was a fun stream. I was worried like it would be a bit too quiet or something, but it was a lot of fun. But yeah, so next stream we will be back to Crown Sword, and then hopefully we can actually do some battles in that game and make some progress. That will probably be either Friday evening or Saturday afternoon. But I'm not sure when yet. I probably won't be live tomorrow because work plus other streams I want to watch and that sort of stuff. But unless I end up doing a late one tomorrow, which is also possible, I'll see what happens. Yeah, thanks all, much appreciated. Suze, thanks again for the gifties. You really don't have to do that, but much appreciated. Yeah, thanks all. And thank you for involving me in the tag lock as well. It was good to try it this time. Because I didn't partake in the previous one because at that point I hadn't done a full series and I wanted to wait until I had actually finished it. But this time it was a great opportunity. So, yeah. Great stuff. Fair enough, Llama, fair enough. Thanks, Yellow. See you, Abu. Thanks, Blob. Thanks, Midnight. Thanks, Pori, Daphne, Coffee, Dick, Vile, Bongi, Fries, Ivok, Coffee, Blob. At this point, I'm probably repeating names. Sees. Okay, is anyone else going live? I could probably just wait into Tiago and Ez or something, but... You're going live, Suze? I would definitely raid into you if I could. Ooh, hype train you met. Oh, Emmy's still going. Emmy can't be going for much longer, surely. She's been live for ages. I would raid into Tiago, but I raided into him like 2 days ago. Whoever's playing Leaf Queen. Tell you what, I raided to Ordo. I don't get the chance to raid into Ordo very often, so. We'll go, it looks like he's playing Lucid, so we'll go visit his stream. But, we're not there live. Raid into an empty stream, good stuff. Cool, okay, well that's it for the Taglock stream. Yep, so if you want to keep up with the Taglock at all, Ludu is the next person to do it. So be sure to visit his stream. I don't know when he's doing it, but I assume probably in the not too distant future. Other than that, yeah, thanks for being here. Much appreciated as always, and I will see you all on the next stream. Long may the Taglock continue. Alright, see you all. Have a good night. Bye-bye. Oh, hold on, I can't read now. I think that's because I did a shout out. Okay, well I'm just gonna have to sit here awkwardly until that button enables. I don't know why it does that. Okay, now we can go. Okay. See you all later. Bye-bye.